It's time for Evanston Red Devil Sports live on mylocalradio.com. Evanston Red Devil Sports is brought to you by Trona Valley Federal Credit Union, Uintah County School District Number 1, Bear River Dental, Rocky Mountain Yeti, Western Wyoming Community College and Uintah BOCES Number 1, Ready, Mountain West Business Solutions, Evanston Regional Hospital, Cache Valley Visitors Bureau, Dr. McKay Frankham, the Best Western Dunmar Inn and Legal Tender Restaurant, Westar Printing and Rocky Mountain Sign, Freeway Tire, the Come On In Casper, and by Dr. Todd Hoover.
And we welcome you to the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. Elan, Olliff coming to you live from Riverton High School as the Evanston Red Devils start a doubleheader against the Riverton Wolverines. We're a little bit behind schedule, so we're going to move right into our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. We come back, we'll set the scene. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Evanston Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Ready is committed to providing superior services to our customers by requiring individual accountability for excellence in quality, safety, and dependability. We are a growing company that is currently hiring across Wyoming, Colorado, Texas, Nevada, Idaho, and elsewhere. Our valued team members receive competitive wages, full benefits, and weekly pay. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. Elan Olliff coming to you live from Wolverine Stadium here in Riverton, Wyoming, where the Evanston Red Devils are getting ready to take on the Riverton Wolverines. It's a double header with the boys up first, and this is a very important game right now. Evanston leads Riverton by 2 points, so that tells you how close the competition has been between these two teams. Last time these two teams met up, it was a 2-1 lead with Dalry getting the goal with 8 minutes left for the Red Devils to go ahead, and they pick up their first win in 2 years. They would go on later to beat Star Valley as well. Evanston's coming off of a 1-goal loss, 2-1 against Rock Springs. Coincidentally, here so is Riverton just yesterday, dropping that one to the Tigers 2-1. It is pink night here in Riverton, as the Wolverines are in their pink uniforms, black numerals, Evanston white numerals, and white uniforms and red numerals. We're about 13 minutes away from the start. When we come back, we will have our Jake Major with the Bulk Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. You're tuned in to the Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com and all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
WattSmart is Rocky Mountain Power's energy efficiency program. WattSmart provides rebates to residential customers for energy efficiency upgrades made around the home. Devices and appliances that use electricity in your home can usually be made more efficient, and that can save you money and energy. When you decide to make upgrades, we have rebates available for you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hardworking staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coach show. Usually we'd have a conversation with the Riverton coach right now, but unfortunately we did not have time to get that interview together. So we're going to step aside. We come back later from Evanston. Red Devils head coach Brian Richens. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your number one fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop life here for you.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Here with Evanston Red Devils boys head coach of the soccer team, Mr. Brian Richens. Coach Richens, thank you so much for taking the time to join us today. First question for you. Man, that one from Rock Springs kind of feels like it just kind of slipped through your fingers a little bit. Talk to me now that you've had some time to kind of process that.
So, yeah, we felt the same way. That kind of slipped away from us. I thought our back line, our back four played just outstanding soccer. So well organized, and they covered for each other so well. We had multiple sweeps across to clean balls out in timely manner. Really, really good play from them. Midfield, I felt like we were still a little bit in the Jackson mode. We got really flat. And so we had a hard time. There was a big space between our midfield and our forwards. And we worked that out at halftime, and then that really started getting us into the attack. We had that connecting piece between midfield and attack. And, man, it felt like we really got going forward. But at the end of the day, it was 2 set pieces and a couple of just, unfortunate bounces that cost us the game. I thought Jordan's alertness on his penalty, it was a great save by the goalkeeper, but then he's right there and finishes it home. So being alert and on the front foot was good. I felt like as the game wore on, we were the more fit team. Like I felt like we had more energy near the end of the match. But anyway, couldn't find that equalizer and had to leave with a loss.
When you look at how the season's gone, I mean, we've only got 3 more games left in the season, which is kind of crazy to think about. Mm-hmm. And of course, after this game against Riverton, then it's the Casper road trip where it's Kelly Walsh and Natrona County back to back.
Where do you feel like this team has improved the most?
I think in our ability to connect passes we've seen a massive improvement in that. I felt like that was the difference in the Star Valley match from the first time we played them to the second time, was just that we connected passes more cleanly and more confidently than we were at the beginning of the season. So I think that's where we've grown the most. Also in just unity. I mean, so many new faces in the starting lineup from last year. Getting to know everybody and getting comfortable with each other's situation and how we play. Just massive improvements in that. And then individually, you look across the board at the individual improvements as far as just the touch on the ball, passing, communication. So many question marks have been answered during this season, and it's just been really thrilling to watch these guys improve and come together.
Talk to me real quick about what stands out to you when you think about that first Riverton match.
Well, it was a nice night. I remember that. The weather was good and we played well. The thing that stood out most to me was the halftime adjustment. I believe we were down 1-0 or we're tied 1-1 at half. I can't remember which that was, but their first goal came on a shot from, they've got a sophomore kid that's really an up and coming player. Got it to his right foot. We did not cut that right foot off, and he shot and scored. And that was the talk at halftime, is this kid's pretty good, but we just got to take away his right foot. And in the second half, we did that, and it turned the game. So just the ability to recognize something that had worked for the other team and being able for our team to take that away. It was just a really good halftime adjustment by the guys. And I think it was the beginning of a confidence build through our team that, hey, we've got some guys that can do some things here and make the other teams work harder. And I think that was a big turning point for us.
When you look at the picture in the postseason, of course, soccer is different than every other sport in the state, where the regional tournament isn't a double elimination. It's that first day, you win that first day, you're in. You lose that first day, your season will come to an end in either Jackson or Star Valley, depending on where they're going to hold whichever bracket. But when you look at the grand scheme of things and look at where you guys are at, outside of that 2-7 matchup, it really is a pick'em with the rest of the matchups on that first day of state. How do you guys feel about your guys' chance to get out of that 2-7 matchup potentially?
I feel really good about it. It kind of makes today's match a bit of a playoff game. We need to take care of business with Riverton and keep them below us so that we can stay out of that 7th seed. We talked about it on the way home from Rock Springs. Rock Springs is a team that's good, but we don't feel like it's a team that we can't beat. It will be a tough match, but we can beat them. And then if you get into a 4-5 matchup and you're seeing Star Valley, yeah, we feel really good about that. We after the way we played them the last time, we feel really good about that matchup and how that will work out. So yeah, just avoiding the 7th place, I think, is the biggest thing for us going forward, and then just continuing to improve our own craft. And really now, okay, we've been through a lot together. Now let's really get united as a team and get really good at what we're trying to do.
That's Coach Brian Richens, head coach for Evanston boys soccer. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Best of luck on Friday. We'll be pulling for you. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, just thanks to everybody that's made this season so great. We have so many people pulling for us and helping us out. And it takes a whole group of people to make a team run. And it's been heartwarming to see that come together and make what has already been a successful season.
Big thank you
here with Evanston.
Big thank you to Coach Brian Richens of the Evanston Red Devils joining us on our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show. When we come back on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, we'll have our Ellingford brothers, Keys to the Game. 3 minutes away from kickoff, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming when benefits matter.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
And we welcome you back to the Lush Wild Plains Tires broadcast booth. Ellingford Brothers, keys to the game, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. And for the Red Devils, it's going to be pretty simple. Just kind of weather the storm. You're going to get the attacks from Riverton, and if you can weather the storm and set up your own shots, you will have a good chance. That's your Ellingford Brothers keys to the game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your sand, cement, and gravel needs. We'll be right back with Kickoff. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
Let's go ahead and introduce you to your Evanston Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
Jigger Lichty, junior, goalkeeper.
Drew Barker, senior, forward.
Jordan Mendez, junior, forward. Nicola Delray, senior, midfield.
Brooks Earl, junior, forward.
Saul Renova, senior, attacking mid.
Victor Lozano, sophomore, defense.
Davey Butler, midfield, junior.
Wyatt Johnson, junior, forward.
Jason Vader Tace, sophomore, defense.
Colby Ferens, senior, defense.
Max Gauger, sophomore, defense.
Caleb Davis, senior, defense.
Isaiah Leckie, junior, midfield.
Eldon Hoagman, sophomore, forward. Matthew Gauger, sophomore, midfield.
Sergio Lozano, sophomore, goalkeeper.
Gil Vega, junior, forward.
We'll go ahead and go radio silent for our national anthem. National anthem has been performed as we are ready here in Riverton. As we'll go with the starting lineups brought to you by Varsity Inc. First for the Evanston Red Devils. Number 0, Jager Lichty. Number 3, Drew Barker. Number 4, Jordan Mendez. Number 6, Brooke Searle. Number 9, Sal Renova. Number 13, Victor Lozano. Number 16, Jay Saavedra Tays. Number 17, Colby Ferens. Number 21, Caleb Davis. Number 24, Isaiah Leckie. And number 30, Nicola Dalry. For the Riverton Wolverines, number 3, Bailey Kazar, looking at the wrong one, Number 3, Peyton Larson. Number 5, as they've out here on Pink Night, they changed their uniforms, and there is no number 5 on the roster, so we'll have to listen for that. Number 6, Jack Anderson. Number 12, Hunter Saltzgaver, as it is number 24, Blake Gattenbein in goal today. Number 5, so it's actually Jack Anderson wearing that's Jackson Larson is number 5. Number 6, Jack Anderson. Number 12, Hunter Saltzgaver. Number 16, Landon Gold. Number 23, Jordan May. And then so actually the numbers that we have and the numbers that we're hearing is not in line. There's no number 28 on the roster, so we apologize about that. No, number 32, Trenton Weber. Number 34, Jacob Hull. And number 35, James Spranlin. So that is your Varsity Inc. starting lineup, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we are on your team as we put 40 minutes on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. All right, so we've got incorrect numbers for Riverton. We apologize about that. We're going to do the best we can as Evanston will line up in the white on the left side, and on the pink is Riverton. So, we'll get ready to go here. So, Pink Night to honor cancer survivors here for Riverton. As we get ready for the Wolverines. Rain potentially in the forecast tonight, and lightning may have an impact on the game here, as it looks like Riverton will start things off, and away we go. Drop it towards the back, and now Riverton moving it downfield, and with the ball right now, it is number 12, Hunter Saltzgaver. Taken away by Evanston, as they'll knock it around in the midfield. Mendez on the left side, trying to streak down that left wing. Could be something here for Evanston to start it off. Trying to send that one forward, but taken back by Riverton. but it is Searle. Now goes to Mendez inside the box, tries a header. Now it's still in Evanston's control. Mendez cross into the box trying to find Searle, but the pink jersey of the Wolverines will bounce that one off of the referee. We'll get a, looks like a drop kick over to the Wolverines after making contact with the official. Evanston with first touch after the drop kick. Now they'll send it downfield. Here comes a chance. Mendez tries to get an attack on there, but instead it is scooped up and picked up by Gantenbein. Drop kick coming up for the Wolverines as we are just getting started here in Riverton. Taken by Evanston. That's Dalry. Now sends this one forward. He's got a chance for Mendez. And in the box, Mendez tries to go for the ball there. And fortunately, a Riverton player hits the deck. And he looks like he might be a little slow to get up. We're going to go ahead and take a break. You're tuned in to Evanston Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com. All part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
The injured Wolverine is up and ready to go, and it looks like Riverton awarded a free kick here in the second minute of play. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, and it's not going to be a free kick as much as they'll just bounce it out to Gantenbein, and he'll drop kick this one towards the center. Received by Evanston, and now kicked out towards the center. This is a chance for Saltzgaber. Sends that one down the left wing. Unable to get there is the Wolverines. Now Evanston has a chance. Sends it forward. Searle on the right wing. On the right side. This is a big opportunity. It's Lecky looking for the cross inside the box, and he will get a foot to it, trying to keep it alive for Evanston. Davis heads off of Searle, and now back to Dalry. Lecky drops it back to Davis, and now the defensive third of Evanston will try to get something to go here as Davis saves that one from going out of bounds for a Wolverine free kick. Searle, he's got a chance to in on net. Crows for the cross to Mendez, but he can't connect, and now that will be cleared out by Riverton. Evanston being the aggressors early in this one. Riverton trying to find Saltzgaber. Tries to go through a few of them. Instead, it's cleared away by Evanston. And an offsides called by the Red Devils. Searle tried to get there quickly, and it'll go back to Riverton. Riverton take the free kick. Don't have that number. Actually, that is 32 Weber. Saltzgaber gets it over on the right side to Anderson. Back towards the center, and now Riverton and Evanston going to go back and forth for a little while longer as that one will stay in play. Threading it along the wing, and Riverton doing a good job saving it, keeping it from going out. Gets it over towards the left side, looking for Anderson, but instead it's off his foot and out of play. Throw in coming up for Evanston's Davis. On the right side, Evanston trying to move the ball through this defense. Dalry tries to knock it away, nearly taken away by Saltzgaber. With the quick pursuit, it is Colby Ferens. They'll knock that one back towards the offensive third. Searle, he's got a chance to get on goal here. It'll be a race, but Gambine dives and takes it away, but he loses the ball. Gambine out of position. We'll see if Evanston can take advantage of it. Knocked away by Lecky. He takes a shot at the top, and it's just off the top of the bar. In the 5th minute, Lecky tried to thread that one through, but just couldn't get it going as it was just a touch off the mark. Kicks it towards the right side. Back towards the right wing. Now crosses back towards the center. Dalry trying to find Mendez. Instead, it'll go back to the Red Devils. Sends this one towards the right side. Evanston continuing to apply pressure until Riverton's able to pass out of it. Ball headed out of bounds, and happy to let it go out is Riverton's Landon Gold. He'll do the throw-in. Kicked away by the Wolverines off of Evanston and out of bounds, and now another throw-in coming up for Gold. .33 minutes, 55 seconds. Throw in. Received by Saltzgaber and whistle. Free kick awarded to Riverton. It'll be taken by Saltzgaber. This one from about 15 yards out. Well, around the 15, but outside the numbers. Kick for the box is going to go well through it and out of bounds. Goal kick coming up, or out of play, excuse me. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. 33 minutes, 8 seconds remaining. Lichty is able to take the free kick, but it's turned right back over to Riverton. Gold tries to get past Dalry, and he's not going to let that happen very easily, as that one will go out of play off of Evanston. Throw-in coming up for Riverton. Received in the corner. Anderson gets it out of play. The throw-in coming up for Riverton. Apologies, we've got a little bit of an obstructive view because of the window. We're expecting some rain, so we want to protect the equipment so we can continue to broadcast this game. Dalry gets that one over to Barker, who tries to put this one towards the center, and now popped up by the Wolverines, though. Taken away by Lecky. Red Devils trying to get something to go here as they look for Drew Barker, but it's taken away by number 35. Don't have a 35 on the roster. Red Devils and Wolverines. Last time these two teams met, Evanston with the last-minute go-ahead score in order to get their first win in 2 years. Shot from outside the box, just kind of a foul tip into the foot of the Red Devils defender and then out of play. Throw-in coming up by the Wolverines. And another throw-in coming up, this time by Evanston, as they were able to battle that one. After the throw-in, they send it down the left wing and out of play. Throw-in coming up for the Wolverines in their defending third. Throw in received by the Wolverines, with the Red Devils able to get some possession. Kicks it towards the right side. Finds the foot of Mendez. He's got Searle. Searle on net. Shot. And that one is just wide of the left bar. They call an offsides, though, and it will be a free kick for Riverton. Saltzgaber to kick it. As the rain begins to fall here in Riverton, as they'll clear that one towards the right side. That goes offsides off of the Wolverines as the flag goes up. And now Evanston will get a chance. Check that. It's actually a foul called on Evanston. Free kick coming to Riverton as Saltzgaber will set up for the free kick. This one into the box, caught by Lichty, and now he'll get ready to drop kick this one away for the Red Devils. Into the attacking third, over the foot of Searle. Now gets it back to Dalry. Cleared out by Riverton. It'll go out of play. Evanston will get set for a throw-in. We'll try to zoom this in a little bit more so you can see a little bit better, as it is kind of hard to make out what is going on. Evanston now drops it back to Davies. Lecky on the right side finds Mendez. He puts this one towards the top of the box, covered up by Gantenbein. As you can see on the side of the field, how it is just starting to drench everything here in Riverton. So it is a hard rain coming down. Anderson goes right to the foot of Davies. Kicks it back towards the right side. Now drops it back over to Gold, but the Red Devils able to temporarily get the possession back. Saltzgaber along the near wing and can't hang on to it. As that one will go over the goal line, and a drop kick coming up, or check that, a goal kick coming up for Jaeger Lichty. Knocks this one back to Lozano, and he will go ahead and bring that one forward. Mendez. Or check that, that's Renova, excuse me. Dallery. Back to Renova. And cleared out. Not yet, actually, as Riverton continues to battle. They'll head this one into the attacking third. Here's an opportunity for the Wolverines. But coming up and grabbing it is Jaeger Lichty. Drops kick this one into the center. And now here's an opportunity for Searle. Goes towards the right side. Now gets it back out to Barker. Stolen by Saltzgaber. Now he'll take off down the near wing. Gets past the defender. Saltzgaber going towards the center of the field. Now can't hang on to that one as Dalry gets called for the foul. It's going to be a free kick awarded to Riverton. Saltzgaber, no doubt, will take it. Dalry getting an explanation. As Evanston will set up the wall in front of Saltzgaber. Right now the official kind of explaining what happened there. Saltzgaber, the shot, right into the wall, cleared out by Dalry. Here come the Wolverines, though, with a chance. as Evanston, though, will take it away. Back over to the Wolverines, now kicked up high, curling towards the box, looking for a man, but headed away by the Evanston defense. Finds Gold in the box, can't clear it out, and now Evanston is able to. Dalry sends it forward, finds the foot of Brooks Searle, and now that one is going to be cleared away. Oh, there's a chance. Gold with a shot, opportunity on Gold, and he can't get the shot off. Great defense by Evanston, as that's a goal kick for the Red Devils. Good defense put up by Evanston to kind of take away the shot by Gold. Cleared out by Lichty. Now here comes the Wolverines yet again. First part of this first half, we saw Evanston be the aggressors in this game, and now it's starting to kind of turn the other way as Riverton starts to establish some possession. Nice slide there by Riverton to keep it inbounds, but now they'll get it back to the Red Devils. Mendez finds the foot of Barker, and that is kicked away. Red Devils trying to get possession back as Riverton has started to establish some momentum. Dalry gets it over towards the right side. Trying to split the defenders. Instead, it'll be taken back by Davies. He'll send this one downfield. Offsides flag goes up as Searle tried to take off there. It'll be another free kick awarded to Riverton. It is coming down now. Aqua Soccer now here in Riverton. So we'll keep an eye on how things develop here. Saltzgaber is going to take the free kick. This one towards the box, but headed away by the Red Devils defense. It's going to give him another chance, though, as Riverton gets an opportunity. Saltzgaber wide right. Goal kick coming up for Evanston with 23 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. We're going to take a break. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer.
Friends drink bad coffee.
Live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Evanston had their chances during the break. Unfortunately, they couldn't convert, but here comes Mendez on the near side. And it'll be kicked over. A corner kick coming up for the Red Devils. 20 minutes, 29 seconds. First corner kick of the game for this one. Mendez will take it. This one into the box. And can't be calmed down. Riverton's going to take it and try to work with it towards the center. Saltzgaber again. Gets past one defender. Saltzgaber still on this run. Goes around tries to go around the defender, knocks it back to Gold. And tries to go around the defender, but the Red Devils able to play tough there as that will go out of play by Evanston. Throw-in coming up for Gold. Finds Saltzgaber. Back to goal. Curls this one over the goal line. Red Devil goal kick. Coming in for the Red Devils, it will be number 5, Angel Gonzalez. As we get set for this goal kick. And kept in by Riverton or by Evanston. Barker setting up Mendez. No offsides here. He's got a chance if he can get it over to Searle, as that one goes off of the defender, or off of Searle actually, and over the line. We got Gonzalez coming in now. He will take over for Drew Barker. Goal kick coming up for Riverton. Kicks it back towards the right side. Right wing now. Back towards the center. Evanston with a chance. Looking for Mendez. Ball still loose. Trying to get on is Lecky. And that one will be kicked up the wing. It'll go out of bounds around the Evanston defensive third, but it's a throw-in for the Red Devils. Davis throws it in, and that one will go off of Dalry and out of bounds, but it's actually going to be a free kick. Renova to take it for the Red Devils. Now one into the fray. Rolls towards the box. Mendez trying to get there, but it'll go out of play, and a corner kick coming up for Evanston with 18 minutes and 33 seconds left. Sends it low. Finds Dalry, but he can't get that one. Tried to put it at the top bar, but it just skied over it. Goal kick coming up for Riverton. Cleared out. Finds Gold. Looking for Saltzgaber, but it's brought in by the back of the Evanston defender. Renova heads this one over to Gonzalez, but it is cleared out by the Wolverines. Gold at midfield. Gets it Saltzgaber. Dalry covering him very well, as Saltzgaber can't control it as it goes out of bounds off of his foot. Davis to throw it in. Off of that to Mendez, trying to set up Searle, and this ball is going to keep rolling, and out of play. Throw coming in for Riverton with 17 minutes and 15 seconds left in this opening half. Still no score in the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Both teams have had their opportunities, just haven't been able to cash in. Throw in by the Wolverines. Second touch was the Red Devils, but the third touch looks to be Riverton, as that one will go out of bounds on the far side. Throw in for the Red Devils. First touch is Riverton, as they will try to send this one towards the center, but Evanston doing a better job here in the attacking midfield. Tries to throw it, or to boot it out towards the right side, as Mendez takes the contact from behind. Free kick coming up for the Red Devils. Much to the chagrin of the home team here. Sal Renova to take the free kick. Pops this one towards the box. Calm down, trying to put that one past Gantenbein, but it is cleared out by the Riverton defense. Good stand here by the home team, but now the road team trying to get some momentum back. Out of bounds off of Evanston. Throwing coming up for Riverton. Battle in the midfield, won by Dalry. He'll get it over to Renova. Cleared out by Riverton. Gold tries to set up Saltzgaver. Saltzgaver still with it. Looking to send it forward to Gold, but a great defensive play there by Evanston's defense. And then a whistle goes against Evanston. Contact made by J. Cerveja Tace. Saltzgaver sends this one towards the box, and it's harmlessly shepherded out of play by Jager Lichty. Red Devils now trying to set up an attack. And we're offsides on Evanston. A lot of the attacks that Evanston have had has just been a touch early. And with 14-21, Red Devils and Wolverines still no score here in the first. This one kicked up by the Wolverines. Trying to set something up as they will still knock the ball around in that attacking third. Sends it out to Gold. Gold towards that near corner. Tries to put a move against the defender, and that one will go well behind the net. Goal kick coming up for Jager Lichty with 13:26 remaining in the first half, as it looks like the players have all gone swimming here today, as they are drenched on the field right now. Goal kick received by the Wolverines. Knocked up high. Here trying to find an option here. Red Devils trying to get something going here on defense, but they got to mark this guy. Saltzgaver tries to turn into the corner, but it's going to be turned away by Lozano. Saltzgaver, though, able to get a hold of it. Goes for the cross, and it is through the legs of Lichty, and he makes the save. Wow. Saltzgaver launched one from the corner. Lichty able to hang on to it, avoiding disaster by the Red Devils. Drop kick over to Riverton. 12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining here in the first half. That one bopped towards the center and calmed down by Riverton, but it's out of play. Throw in for the Red Devils. 11 minutes, 57 seconds remaining here as Evanston's moving the ball down the field, throwing on the far side. Evanston trying to get a touch to it, and they do thanks to Renova. Now looking for the center. Now a chance here, though, for Riverton, as the Tides have appeared to turn offensively. I think they smelled how close they were to a goal there, and now they're going to keep the attack up. Back towards the center, headed away by Tace. Mendez looking to send this one to Gonzalez. Instead, it will find the feet of Riverton. Wolverines with 11 minutes left. We'll try to clear this one towards the box. Davis is going to let the Riverton attacker bop it over the line, and it's a goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. We're going to go and take a break. We'll come back. We'll finish up the first half. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankham. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankham, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankham at 789-8910.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Final 10 minutes of the first half, and it's still 0-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Ball in the midfield with 8 minutes and 57 seconds left in the half. Goes over the line. Now trying to send it towards the box, but Scattenbein is going to make the diving stop. Looks like we have a temporary reprieve from the rain. We'll see if it comes back again, as this one is a high spinner towards the center. That goes out of play. Throw-in coming up for Davis. As that one will be cleared out by Tays. And with another whistle, free kick awarded to Riverton. 7 minutes, 56 seconds remaining here in the first half, excuse me. As Gantenbein tries to send this one towards the box. Shot. Great save by Lichty. And that'll now set up a corner kick for Riverton. Or check that, a throw-in for Riverton. Apologies. Gets it over to Gold. Poked away by Evanston. This one popped towards the box. Davis with a foot to it. Saltzgaber, no, for Riverton. He's proven to be lethal at times today. Gets into the box, past the defender, and it's bopped over the line by Lozano. Corner kick coming up. Into the box. That one's poked away by Lichty. And now cleared out by the Red Devils. Finds the foot of Barker, but they're going to drop it right back for Riverton. Opportunity here for the Wolverines. Saltzgaber, left side, goes for the far corner. Goal! And Saltzgaber puts the Wolverines on the board here in the 34th minute. One nothing Riverton on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. So Saltzgaber here in the 34th minute makes it 1-0. Here we go, Evanston will try to respond. They got 6 minutes to do so. That one into the box. And a drop kick coming up for the Wolverines. Oh, muffed drop kick. Here's a chance for Brooks Searle, and what a save by Gantenbein. Five minutes, 40 seconds as they'll drop kick this one. Evanston, though, they can get the equalizer here. Saltzgaber, who's got one already, now taking off. Lozano bops that one over the sideline, out of play. Saltzgaber to throw it in. Finds Milliken, and now it'll be out of play. Throw in coming up for Evanston. Honors by Lozano. 5 minutes, 9 seconds remaining. Lozano sends that one forward, looking for Mendez. He's on sides. Now gets it over to Drew Barker. Sends that one forward. Mendez tries to put the shot. Bounces off the goalkeeper. Saltzgaber and Gantenbein can't hang on to it. It's out of play. It's a corner. 4 minutes, 48 seconds remaining here in the first half. Red Devils will get Mendez to take the corner. 4 minutes, 33 seconds and counting. Mendez curls this one just outside the box, headed away by Riverton Saltzgaber. Gold gets it over towards the right side. It's Saltzgaber again, streaking along the far wing this time. Puts on the brakes. Sends it downfield, but it is calmed down by Evanston's Max Gauger. This one cleared forward by Evanston. Mendez, he's on sides. Mendez, he tries to go for the shot, but it's taken away by Gantenbein. Waited just a little too long. Rolls it out towards the right side, and with 3 minutes, 48 seconds, it's 1-0 Riverton. Big game for both of these teams. Riverton trails Evanston by 2 points in that 7 seed. The winner of this game would get 3. A draw would result in 1 point each. You get the feeling whoever wins this game is probably going to be in that 6 seed. This almost feels like a first-round type playoff atmosphere with what is at stake. Gold gets it over to Saltzgaber. On the right wing. Dalry slow to get up after that collision. As the ball is still bouncing in the box, Leckie tries to clear it out. Finds a foot shot off of the near side, and it's deflected. No, we didn't touch it. Good job there by Colby Ferens to avoid the contact as that shot was coming in, and it was wide right. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And a yellow card given to Dalry. Did not see what it was for. Davis, will come in. And with 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining in the half, Lichty will kick this one. Calmed down by Mendez. Knocked forward by the Red Devils, but out of bounds. Throw in coming up for Riverton. Kicked out of bounds by the Red Devils, and now the Wolverines trying to set something up. Milliken looking to center it, but it is taken right back by the Red Devils, but immediately repossessed by Riverton. Davis throws it in down the right wing, looking for Searle, and then there'll be a throw-in coming up for Milliken. 1:50 remaining. Leckie able to get the first touch for the Red Devils, but it's taken right back on the third touch by Riverton. 1:39 and counting left in this first half. 1-0 Riverton. A goal in the 34th minute by Hunter Saltzgaber, proving to be the difference here. Sends this one through, and Brooks Searle going to try to get on, and it'll be cleared out by Milliken. Corner kick coming up for the Red Devils with 1:11 remaining. Mendez wants the ball, and he wants to go quickly. Has his guys set up. Mendez sends this one low. Goes for the foot of Davis, but instead it will be Gold who will get contact to it. It goes out of play. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. 45 seconds left. Riverton back with it, and they will kick it out of play. Davis wants the ball. He throws it into Leckie. 35 seconds left. Saltzgaber bops it out of play. Throw in again coming up by Evanston. Davis to take it. Evanston bringing almost everyone forward, trying to get this equalizer. Instead, Gold, though, will get it to Cervedra Tace, and Evanston does clear it out. Bopped up high by the Wolverines. 14 seconds remaining here in the first half. Renova with 10 seconds left. Now gets it over towards the left side to Mendez. Sends it forward, looking for Searle. Can't find his foot as it just ricochets off his foot, and that's going to do it for the first half. So halfway home, it's Riverton 1, Evanston 0. We'll be right back with our Uinta I Envision halftime show. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye Envision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye Envision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye Envision, 307-789-3937.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
One 0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as we are in our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye Envision, where our vision is to improve yours. Our first half highlights brought to you by Jackalope Delivery. If you need late night food delivered or groceries or errands run, call Jackalope, 307-679-7174. Well, the stats are 1 goal for the Riverton Wolverines. It comes courtesy of Hunter Saltzgaber. Of course, that's where you figured it would come from. And then for the Red Devils, they've had plenty of opportunities, just haven't been able to cash it in and get past Blake Gantenbein. The only thing in the book for Evanston is Nicola Dalry with a yellow card late in the first half. That is our Jackalope first half highlights, brought to you by Jackalope Delivery for all your late night food delivery, fast food delivery needs, really anything at all. Call Jackalope, 307-679-7174. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Red Devil Spotlight. This week, it's a special edition of Red Devil Spotlight as the Evanston Outlaws opened up their baseball season just last night. We got a chance to talk with Evanston Outlaws standout junior, Mr. Gavin Oliver. You're tuned. We'll have that right after this, and that interview is brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. We'll have that right after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome to Red Devil Spotlight, or in this case, Outlaw Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Here with Junior on the Evanston Outlaws, that is Gavin Oliver. Gavin, you've been a mainstay on this team for a while. It's going to be a lot of fun to kind of see how this goes. Talk to me a little bit about how excited you are to get this season going.
You know, it really feels good to be back. You know, I've missed a lot of I didn't play basketball this year, so getting back into a sport really feels good, and I'm really excited to get back into it.
What do you feel like you're going to benefit from kind of just focusing on baseball this year?
I do. I really do, because I took time and really thought about where I want to go with this, and, you know, potentially going to college for it. So.
Awesome. Have you been able to talk with any of the guys and gauge their excitement about the season?
You know, yeah, quite everybody is ready to go and really excited about going to play.
All right, so this is Red Devil Spotlight, or in this case, Outlaws Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. So I've got 10 random kind of icebreaker questions, each of them assigned a number between 1 and 10. Your job would be to pick 3 numbers between 1 and 10, and that'll determine the question. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, what's that first one going to be?
We'll do number 2.
Number 2, what is your most prized possession?
Probably my truck.
What kind of truck is it?
It is a 1999 Dodge.
Did you do work on it yourself?
Yes.
What work you do on it?
It's actually been fully restored and painted, and a lot of engine work.
Awesome. Okay, what is that next one going to be?
6.
6. What is a hidden talent of yours?
Ooh. Never really thought about this.
What is something you'd like to learn in the future then?
Probably further my education and working on engines and stuff like that.
That's awesome. All right, what's that last number going to be?
8.
8. Have you ever met a celebrity? And if not, what is a celebrity you would like to meet someday?
Not really. And we'll go with Mike Trout.
Why Mike Trout?
He's cool when he plays baseball.
You got a lot in common, right?
Sure.
All right, final question for you, and since this is sponsored by our friends at Aspen Cinemas, what's the best movie you've seen at Aspen Cinemas lately?
Dune 2.
What'd you like about it?
Where he rides the worm through the sand.
I saw that movie. That was a pretty epic scene, right?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Awesome. That is Gavin Oliver Jr. on the Evanston Outlaws joining us for our Red Devil, or this case, Outlaw Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Gavin, thank you so much. Best of luck tonight. You know we'll be pulling for you guys, not just tonight, but all season long. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope. Thank you.
Big thank you to Gavin Oliver for joining us on Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Get your tickets now for The Fall Guy. A down-and-out stuntman must find the missing star of his ex-girlfriend's blockbuster film starring Ryan Gosling, and Emily Blunt. You can get your tickets now by scanning the QR code on the graphic or by visiting their website at aspencinemas.com. This marks the end of our Unita Eye and Vision halftime show, brought to you by Unita Eye and Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. When we come back, we'll have the second half of action. It's 1-0 Riverton on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. At the half, you're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com and on demand, live at mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
Hey, Dad, can I go play outside?
Yes, you can, but don't forget your sunglasses. Did you know that sunglasses with UV protection can help lower your risk of eye calluses, early cataracts, and macular degeneration? At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect pair of prescription or non-prescription sunglasses from companies like Ray-Ban, Oakley, Maui Jim, and more. Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to protect your eyes from the sun.
Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937. Uinta Eye and Vision, 789 Eyes.
One 0 Riverton as we get set with the second half, as Hunter Saltzgaber is the lone goal scorer in this one. Evanston and Riverton, this is a big one, is right now in the standings with 2 games left. After tonight, the Wolverines and the Red Devils separated by 2 points, with Evanston actually leading the Wolverines by 2 points on the standings. The winner of tonight's game will get 3 points, so a chance for Evanston to kind of really put themselves in a secure spot, not to be in that 7th place spot if they can come up with a draw or a win. But if you're Riverton, a chance to get yourself above the Red Devils with 2 games left to play. Evanston's final 2 games, of course, will be against the 2 Casper schools, Natrona County and Kelly Walsh. So if you're the Red Devils, you want to try to get back into this one. Looks like Brooke Searle will be the one to kick it off for the Red Devils, as the crowd toughening out the rain. There are still quite a few people here in the stands. Evanston going right to left. Of course, we'll go ahead and drop that one back. Dalry sends it forward. Searle tries for the header, but it is controlled by Riverton. Looking for the head of Gold. But immediately, Lozano is going to try to get a foot to it. Goes through a defender, sends it forward looking for Mendez, but he can't chase it down. It's out of play and throw-in coming up for Riverton. Evanston gets the touch after the throw-in, but now Riverton will try to get it back. Dalry sends it towards the left side. Searle, he's onside. Searle by himself. Searle at the top of the box, loses the ball, and it's cleared out by Milliken. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. Evanston, that's kind of been the story tonight. They've had their chances. They just have not been able to cash it in. As a whistle on the play. Free kick awarded to Evanston. It'll be taken by Dalry. So Dalry will have to take this one around the 40-yard line of the football field. Sends this one towards the top of the box. Turned away by Riverton. Headed up by Cervedra. Now back towards the left side. Wolverines We'll let that one go out of play. Throw-in coming up for Evanston. Leckie to do the honors. And a handball called on Riverton after the throw-in as it kind of rolled up towards the forearm area. Drew Barker will take the free kick for the Red Devils. Sends this one high towards the box. At the top, Dalry, who had the game winner against Riverton last time these two teams played, as Leckie sends this one towards the box, and we've got a player down. As taking the ball right to the stomach was Trenton Weber. He's got hit in that lower stomach area. And so now we'll get a drop kick, and it looks like they're going to drop it towards Evanston with 37 minutes. Actually, no, they drop it towards Campbine, and he will pull that one in. Drop kick for the Wolverines. Red Devils. Opportunity here for the Wolverines. Gold tries to take a shot, and a great slide tackle by Jay Cerveja Chase to save the shot. Foul coming up against the Wolverines, so a free kick awarded to Evanston. Lozano to take it. 36 minutes remaining in this one as Tace kicks it up the left wing, and there's a foul there against Tace. This is going to be a free kick for... Check that, it's against Gold. So the Evanston will get a free kick. Sends this one towards the center. Barker finds Brooks Searle, and it's taken away by Riverton. They'll have to drop it out towards the midfield. Dalry sends it right back for the Red Devils. Saltzgaber with the foot to it. Gold gets that towards the center. And play off of Riverton. Throw-in coming up for Evanston. Just kind of giving you guys a heads up. I'm running camera and doing play-by-play right now, so apologies if both are a little bit slower, as that one is going to be a foul. Or offsides, actually, on Evanston. Brooks Searle tried to get in there and make a play happen, but he jumped just a little bit early. So I apologize if the play-by-play and the camera both are a little bit out of sync and we're off pace here. But it is a free kick for Riverton. 34 minutes remaining here in the second half. Kicks it towards the near side now. Riverton trying to clear it out, but that ball went more up than out, and it's out of play. Red Devil throw-in the attacking third. Evanston and Riverton battling here with Riverton with a 1-goal lead. Saltzgaber, though, the man who got the goal, trying to take off towards the right side, and he still got the ball on the far wing as it goes out of touch. Throw-in coming up for, into touch. Throw-in coming up for the Wolverines. Goes to Anderson, but turned away by the Evanston defense. Now back towards the center and kicked away by Ferentz. Going to trying to go towards the right side was Saltzgaber, but denied by Dalry. Now gets it over to Drew Barker. Barker sends this one forward. Searle goes to Mendez, onside, and nope, they raise the flag. He's offsides. So it'll be a free kick awarded to Riverton. So we'll see where they set this up right here around the 30-yard line. 32 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Send this one downfield. Lecky now drops it to Dalry. Now on the right side, Mendez gets to it. Mendez in the box, shoot, and it's just over the top bar. We'll check it out on the instant replay as that one had a chance, and unfortunately it's not going to happen. So a goal kick, but it was the right move by Mendez. We'll see if Evanston can create some more opportunities to try to level this thing. 31 minutes, 55 seconds as Gambine will kick that one low towards the far side. Milliken clears that towards the center. Ferens. And now kicked back by the Wolverines. Throw-in coming up for Evanston. Davis to take the throw-in. Goes off the head of Renova. Saltzgaber goes through the defenders. And now Taze goes back to Renova. And now the Wolverines with another chance. Except Dalry is going to take it away. Gets it over to Renova. Sends it over to Mendez on the left side. Mendez with a defender in tow. Looking for the cross. Looking for Searle, and it is deflected over the goal line. Corner kick coming up for Evanston on this near side. Coming with 30:53 remaining. Mendez to take it for the Red Devils. Into the box, and it's not been cleared out yet. Goes to Dalry, screamer, left corner goal! And the Red Devils equalize it. Dalry with the goal. His second goal against Riverton as we check it out on the instant replay. He was the one who got the game winner last time. As Dalry sets up for a screamer and puts it in, and it's 1-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Dalry in the 50th minute. Now gets it out towards the left side, and now we'll see if Evanston can build some momentum here. On the right side, Saltzgaber. Oh, he'll lose it to Tace. Renova gets it out towards the right side. Davis sends it to Lecky. Back towards the center, Barker. Goes to Davis on the right side, and it's out of play. Throw-in coming up. .29 minutes remaining. We'll take a break. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer. Wait a minute. We're going to say it right here. Mendez with the crowd, and he is tripped up from behind, and that's going to be a penalty. And the Red Devils with a chance to take the lead. And they'll send Mendez to the spot, as he has been on a roll this season from there. Red Devils with a chance to take the lead here. 29-31 remaining here in the game. Chance for Mendez to take the lead here in the 51st minute. Here we go. Mendez to put the Red Devils on top. Yes! So the Red Devils take the lead as Mendez makes it 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And we're going to take a break. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com and on demand, part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Red Devils up by 1, but just coming out of the break, Riverton with some opportunities, and with 28-25 remaining here in the game. Evanston with a 2-1 lead thanks to the goal by Dalry on the set piece, the corner kick, and then Mendez goes into the box, gets a penalty, and then buries it. On the left side, it's Barker as that one is kicked out of play. Throw in coming up for Evanston and Mendez, as I think Evanston might smell blood in the water. Gold, though, tries to kick that one out of bounds off Evanston, does so successfully. Throw in coming up for Gold. Finds Saltzgaber. Sends that one forward on the right side. A man with a chance, and that one will go into the side. Shot put up by Jack Larson. 27-37 remaining here in the game. Remember, you change this year, no extra time in soccer. It's going to, so this game will end in 27 minutes and 18 seconds. Lichty gets this one out towards the center. Renova off of his foot and out of play. Throw in coming up for Riverton. Milliken to take it for the Wolverines. Sends it down the far wing. So that one will go towards the corner and over the line. And a goal kick. Oh, a corner kick awarded to Riverton. Saltzgaber to take it with 26 minutes and 39 seconds remaining. Well, if you're down by 2 points and you're in the table and you're Riverton, a draw won't do it. If you want to overtake Evanston tonight, you need to come back and win this. If you're Evanston, though, you're looking very comfortable about getting out of that 7 spot as the corner kick is taken away by Evanston despite some scary moments as that is kicked out of bounds. Thrown quickly by Riverton as they're right back to work. And a whistle. It's going to go against Riverton. Free kick given to the Red Devils. Gets it towards the center. Milliken trying to chase it down, and he successfully keeps it inside. but knocked over by Lecky. Throwing coming up for Riverton. Jack Anderson coming on for the Wolverines with 25 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Throwing down the left side, headed out. 25 minutes, 14 seconds remaining in the game. Red Devils with a 2-1 lead, and it all happened in a matter of about 2 minutes. A goal by Dalry after a corner kick in the 50th, and then Mendez got a penalty shot in the 51st, as that one will get kicked out by Riverton. Evanston starting to set up another attack, seeing if they can get a little bit stronger of a lead. Barker sends that one forward, looking for Mendez in the box, off of Gantenbein, but he's able to pull it in. 24 minutes, 34 seconds. Drop kick towards the center. Knocks it back out. Here comes the Red Devils trying to get something going here. Dalry taken away by Gold. Now goes back to Saltzgaber. Short passes by Riverton connecting. Milliken on the far side now tries to send that one down the line, but it's brought in by Dalry. Midfield battle continues, as we'll see who is able to establish some possession here. And it is the Red Devils. Ferens looking for Mendez. Finds him along the near side, but it's off his foot and out. Throw-in coming up for Riverton. 23 minutes, 34 seconds left. Evanston's going to have to hang on for a while. They had to hang on for 7 minutes to get the win over Riverton in Evanston. They're going to have to hang on for the almost entirety of the second half here, as that one goes just too hard. Goal kick coming up. No. A free kick awarded to Evanston, as check that to Saltzgaber of Riverton. So there must have been a foul somewhere. Saltzgaber to take it. Sends this one up towards the box. Looking for Gold. Taking it towards the corner, and he goes down on the right side. Sends it towards the center. Red Devils now with it. Barker. Sends it towards the right side. Mendez got him. But the ball's just too hard off his foot, and it's an easy save by Gantenbein. 22 minutes, 30 seconds remaining here in the half. Drops this one towards the center. Now on the left side is out of play. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. Being taken by Davis. Looking for Lecky. Milliken gets his foot to it instead. Finds Dalry. He takes it towards the right side. Taken away by Saltzgaber. Sends it down the line. Now looking for Anderson, excuse me. And that's going to be a free kick, a shove on the back, and a free kick awarded to the Red Devils with 21 minutes, 54 seconds. We'll take a break. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer on MyLocalRadio.com, part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts, with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garter's Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Kicked out of bounds by Riverton as the Red Devils lead it 2-1 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As that'll throw that one away. Red Devils and Wolverines battling for it here in the midfield. It's Saltzgaber, but cut off by Evanston's Barker. Saltzgaber, though, gets it right back. Looking to turn upfield. 20 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. Saltzgaber sends it forward. Looking for Gold, but it is Renova who turns it away. Gets it back to the Red Devils. Sends downfield, Mendez. There's the flag, offsides. So 19 minutes and 32 seconds left in this game. Red Devils holding on to a 2-1 lead. Want the 3 points on the road. A draw would be enough to keep Evanston ahead of Riverton with 2 games remaining in the table. But with this 2-1 lead, with how quickly it's changed, you want to try to hang on to these 3 points on the road. Sends it over towards the left side. Mendez on the left wing. He's on sides. Mendez cross looking for Searle, and it's deflected back to Mendez. Mendez in the corner, taken away by Larson as he will kick that one out of bounds. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils, and Coach Richens immediately says, calm down, take a breath. 18 minutes, 39 seconds left. Throw in by Ferens. He gets it right back. Puts it towards the top of the box, and Gantenbein comes in and smothers it. Rolls it out towards the left side. 18 minutes, 23 seconds remaining. Saltzgaber trying to will his team to an equalizer, as he will have to just kind of drop it back to Gantenbein. Kicks that one towards the right side. To the left side. Milliken can't get rid of it. Now finally does. Sends it forward, but Davis is there to get a foot to it. Doing a good job killing some time here. 17 minutes, 48 seconds. Of course, clock is now the enemy of Riverton, not so much of the Red Devils. Saltzgaber sends this one forward. Looking for an opportunity for Anderson. For Larson. Now Anderson on the right side. This is Larson. 6 is Anderson. 5 is Larson. Now drops it back, puts it towards the top. Anderson at the top of the box. Kicked away. Saltzgaber at the top. Fires. Kick is up, and it is just wide of the uprights. They're saying it is deflected by Evanston. Corner kick coming up for the Wolverines with 17 minutes remaining. This one into the box, and a chance for Saltzgaber. He can't get fully to it. Neither can Milliken. And now the Red Devils. Saltzgaber puts a roller right at Lichty. And he'll hang on to it. 16 minutes, 36 seconds remaining. As that one will be kicked away by Lichty. Saltzgaber trying to find another goal for Riverton. Sends this one forward. Gold. He's on his horse in the box. Has Davis with him. Gold. Gets it back out. Puts the shot up. And that one just over the face of the goal. As Gold was trying to find the equalizer there. It goes over the goal line. Goal kick coming up for Riverton. With 16 minutes remaining, Evanston's going to have to hang on for a few more. Kicks this one off of the head of Renova. Milliken can't control it. Sends this one forward. Brooks Searle. He's on the run, but he's offsides. Max Gauger getting ready to come in for the Red Devils. 15 minutes, 24 seconds remaining here in the half. This one a low roller. Kick back towards the center, and on the left side, Mendez. He's on sides. Mendez with a chance, trying to figure out where to go, and that is kicked over the line by Larson. Corner kick coming up for the Red Devils with 14 minutes and 53 seconds left. Last time they had the corner, it was deflected outside to Dalry, and he took it on a bounce and buried it in the back of the net from the top of the box, as Dalry will come off for Gauger. Mendez into the box, tried to get the head of one of his teammates, but Evanston still with it in the corner, as that one will go off of Riverton and over the line. Another corner kick coming up for Evanston with 14 minutes and 14 seconds remaining here in the half. They're going to take their time getting this one away with a 1-goal lead with under 15 minutes to play. This one low into the box, and it's past Saltzgaver. An opportunity, but Evanston can't convert on it. Sent back out to Ferens, and that one will go out of play. Ferens will take the throw-in for Evanston. Sends it down the line, looking for Renova, but out of bounds. Throw-in coming up for Riverton. 13 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. It'll be a throw-in by Larson. Deflected right back to him by Evanston. Larson finds the midfield. Kicked out by Cervedra Tace, looking for Mendez, and it's going to go out of play. Throw-in coming up for Riverton with 13 minutes, 11 seconds left. Coach Richens points towards the scoreboard, letting them know letting them know how much time is left, as that goes out of bounds off of Riverton. Throw-in coming up for Ferens. Off of the head of Mendez. And out of bounds off of Riverton. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. Renova to take it. Now we'll hand it off to Ferens. 12 minutes, 40 seconds left. Throw-in off the head of Searle. Barker on the left side. Now trying to send that one over to Mendez, and they'll clear that one out of the box. But waiting for it was Lozano. Sends it to Searle. Searle with a chance, but the ball gets away from him and rolls into the arms of Gantenbein. 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining here. Nope, they call it offsides, it looks like, as they will get a free kick for the Wolverines. Sends it towards the left side. Mendez trying to get to the corner, and he won't get there in time. It's going to be a goal kick for Gantenbein. With 11:51 remaining, Red Devils lead by 1. We're going to take a break. We come back, we'll wrap things up here in the second half with 11 minutes and 40 seconds. It's 2-1 Evanston on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on MyLocalRadio.com, part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
High school sports. We love it. We support it. We're your #1 fan. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their love for sports. You are champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong successful financial habits. You're awesome. Trona Valley, member NCUA. TronaValley.com. We're here for you.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta BOCES #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Goal Riverton during the break. Jack Anderson ties this game up. It was a broken play, and Anderson was able to convert on it, and it's now tied at 2. In the 70th minute. It was a broken play, and it just continued to break all the way as that ball will get kicked by Evanston all the way down. It goes out of play. Rain is back, as you can see. We've had to go behind the window. Ten minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Throw in. Kicked up high. Anderson, who tied it up for Riverton, kicks that one out of bounds. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be taken by by Renova. That one headed away by the Red Devils. As Renova loses that one, finds Anderson. 9 minutes left. Who wants it more is the question, as that one goes out of play. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be taken by Ferens. Apologies, camera work, if the camera work is not keeping up with things. Doing our best here. Throw in towards the center. Gets it over to Gold. Goes off of the back of Renova. Calmed down by the Wolverines. Sends this one forward to Mendez. If he's on sides, he's got a chance to be dangerous. Shot goes into the side of the net. Goal kick coming up for the Wolverines. 8 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in the game in a tie game at 2-2. I'll kick this one out. Looking for Saltzgaber. Sends this one downfield, but Anderson tried to get to it, but it's turned away by Cerveja Chase. Gets it back out to Saltzgaber. They'll kick this one out, and that'll bounce in the defending third of Riverton. Gonzalez tried to get there. Dalry sends it towards the center. Headed away by the Red Devils. But now a challenge by Riverton could set something up here. Riverton needs a win to leapfrog Evanston in the regional standings, as each of them will have 2 games remaining. Evanston will be on the road in Casper. Last touch by the Red Devils, so throw in coming up for Riverton. Evanston's going to try to just defend here. Saltzgaber misses the kick, gets it back towards the Red Devils. If you can defend, try to set up another scoring opportunity, as Larson will kick that one away and out of bounds. Throw in coming up for the Wolverines. Saltzgaber sends it down the field to Larson. Cross towards the box looking for gold, and that one will go over the end line. Throw in coming up for, goal kick coming up for the Red Devils with 6 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. Gogger. And it looks like we may have an injured Red Devil on the field. Coming in for the Red Devils. Looks like it's Gogger, and the injured Red Devil is Jay Cerveja-Tace. They're helping him up right now. So 6 minutes, 47 seconds remaining in this game, and it's 2-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Big game for Evanston, big game for Riverton. Again, as the situation sits right now, Riverton is the number 7 team in the region, which means they would play the number 2 team as Cerveja-Tace is helped off the field, and we're ready to go. As it sits right now, Riverton would play Jackson in the first round of the regional tournament. Evanston would play Rock Springs, and you heard in the pregame show, Coach talked about that potential matchup. They said, hey, they're a good team, but we think we can play with them. They did play with them last game over on Tuesday night in Rock Springs, lost 2-1. But if Riverton were to come back and win this one, they would leapfrog Evanston into 6th place, and then Evanston would play Jackson, and Riverton would play Rock Springs. Number 1 goal by both of these teams is not to be that 7th place team that plays Jackson in regionals. Free kick received by the Red Devils goes to Riverton. They're going to try to keep it in bounds on that far side. Now they send it down the far wing. Could be trouble as it's out of play. Last touch, Riverton. 6 minutes, 26 seconds remaining here in the second half. Throw in on the far wing. Kicked up high by Barker. Red Devils, now the question is, knowing what the standings are, the draw won't put Riverton ahead of you. You'll be ahead of them by 1 point. As Dalry goes out of play. Throw in, though, coming up for the Red Devils. So they say you're shoved out of play. Throw in keeps going downfield for the Red Devils. Here's the situation. Do you go for the extra point? Or if you try to get the win, try to get the 3 points and leave Riverton with nothing? Are you okay splitting the points with Riverton where each of you will get 1? This one towards into the box. Mendez tried to put a header on, but it's wide right. 5 minutes remaining. Gantenbein to kick this one off. Riverton on the far wing. And a whistle. It's going to come against Evanston. Free kick coming to Riverton with 4 minutes, 54 seconds remaining. Can't make out who that is on the far side to take it for Riverton. Number 3, that is Peyton Larson. 4.5 minutes remaining. Larson sends this one towards the crowd. Cleared out by the Red Devils, but head-butted into the box. Gold had an opportunity, but great job there by Zorano. Now sends this one for the Red Devils, and the Wolverines are going to battle for this ball, and it is won by Riverton. Saltzgaver tries to take off towards The left side, that was Lozano, excuse me. And going into the box, puts the shot up, and it's high. By Anderson. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Lichty quickly to work. Kicks this one up high. Another opportunity for Riverton as they are applying the pressure late in this game. Out of bounds throw in for the Wolverines. And a whistle. It's going to be a yellow card. Goes to Gold. So that'll take him off the field for a minute. Lozano to take the free kick for the Red Devils. Three minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Two on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Lozano sends this one towards the attacking third. And now here come the Red Devils trying to set something up. Drew Barker trying to challenge for that ball. Gets knocked back, gets through the Red Devil midfield. But Lozano and the defense are going to send it forward. Renova trying to set up Gonzalez, and he can't get to it. Sent forward by Larson. And Clausen for Riverton tries to get to it, but it's cleared away by the Red Devil defense. Searle on the right side, pops it forward, looking for Mendez. That one off of the back of Gantenbein. It's clear, and the shot goes wide right. Offsides called on the Red Devils. That takes quite a few time off the clock. 2 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. They're going to send this one deep. One more chance to try to get an attack going in the waning minutes of this game. 2 minutes remaining. 2-2 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. This score holds up. Evanston still sixth. Here's an opportunity, though, for Riverton. Into the box, and that one is kicked over the goal line. Corner kick coming up with 1:54 remaining in the game. As it sits right now, Riverton would stay in 7th. Evanston would hold on to 6th, but with 1:40 and a corner kick, Riverton trying to move out of that spot. A win would leapfrog them into 6th place. Saltzgaber to take the corner kick. 1:25, boot to ball. Here's the shot. That one is poked away by Lichty. Now, but it goes right back to the Wolverines, and Lichty's able to bring that one down in the crowd. 1:11. Kicks that one away. Back to the Wolverines, but sent forward by the Red Devils. Searle on the right side tries to go through Larson. Great slide tackle there by Barker as he'll kick that one free. And a handball called, though, by the Red Devils. 50 seconds remaining in this one. Red Devils have to hang on and play defense here. Saltzgaber puts that one forward. Head forward by Anderson. 37 seconds left. Clausen pops it up high. Brought in by Lichty. 32 seconds remaining as this one is sent towards the center. Saltzgaber on the left side, taking off towards the left wing. He's got 23 seconds left. Saltzgaber is going to have to do it here, and it's out of bounds off of Evanston. Throw in coming up in for Saltzgaber. Ball in at 15 seconds left. Looking for Saltzgaber, and the ball goes out of play off of Riverton. Throw in coming up for the Red Devils with 6 seconds left. And now they'll see if they can hang on. 4 seconds left, 3 seconds left, and that is going to do it. And Evanston and Riverton play to a draw, which means Evanston by 1 point will be 6th place still after tonight. Your final score, it's Evanston 2, Riverton 2. We'll be right back with our post-game show. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette. When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Time for your Jimmy John's recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. Well, the goal scoring opens up in the 34th minute when Hunter Saltzgaber puts in a goal, and then it's 1-0 going into that. But Evanston, in a matter of 2 minutes, Nicola Dalry with a ricochet shot at the top of the box after a corner kick is turned away by Riverton. He buries it to make it 1-1. And then 1 minute later, Mendez with the penalty buries it to make it 2-1. And then in the 70th minute, Jack Anderson of Riverton on a broken play is able to escort a ball into the net to tie it up. And that will be the final score. It's 2-2. Each team picks up a point. Evanston hangs on to their 6th place spot. Riverton still in 7th, but the margin of error is way smaller now, as it's only a 1-point difference between Riverton and Evanston with 2 games to play. That's your Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Time for your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry. For your appointment today, call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we're going to give it to the goal by Nicola Delary on that set piece. Opened up the scoring for the Red Devils and led to this 2-2 draw. That's your Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. Brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Time for our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi, and who's better tonight? Well, we're going to go with, we're going to go with Jordan Mendez, as he was a very active part of the attack today for Evanston. And of course, he continues his scoring streak by getting another penalty goal. So congratulations to Jordan Mendez, our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. Now joining us in the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth, we have coach of the Evanston Red Devils. Of course, we're talking about Brian Richens. And Coach Richens, you look at this game, and it started you kind of started a little bit on the back foot with that goal by Saltzgaver, but then you guys in the second half came out firing and really kind of changed some things in this game. In a matter of 2 minutes, you go from down 1-0 up to 2-1. What's the feeling like on the bench around that time?
We were fully expecting to win the game. I expected to just put at least one more in and put it away. And had chances to do it too. The guys worked really hard and put the ball forward a ton. That may be the most offsides calls we've ever had, but it was good. I mean, they were pushing the back line really hard. We got to be a little quicker to put that ball through. We play with it too much, and then it doesn't get through in time. But yeah, overall the effort was fantastic.
You came in here, you needed a point to stay ahead of Riverton to keep that 6th place spot. Now you got it. Now it'll just be some taking care of business and Casper doing the best you can and seeing what Riverton does in their final 2 games. But overall, how are you feeling about your guys' chance in that with things are they are now?
No, I think that where we sit right now, we're still in good shape. We've got to avoid that 7th spot, and we did that. I'd like to have settled it a little bit, maybe even jumped up a little more, but we still have 2 matches left where we can make those points up, and I like our chances. I think our guys are playing really well. I think they're playing really hard. I think they're playing really united, which is one of our core values, and I feel like the core values of our team are good. I think the unity on our team is good, anyway, I like the energy. I really do. These guys are really hungry and playing really well.
Coach, you guys got a long drive back, so we'll cut you loose. But I got one more question for you. What's going to be the focus as you guys have a week between now and your next game in Kelly Walsh?
Well, we got to make sure. Jay got a little dinged up tonight, so I'm a little worried about him. We are super deep, so we've got to make sure we get guys settled back there. We got guys. I mean, Max is coming in and playing so well and started our season as a starter, so we should be able to fill that in. Hopefully Jay's not dinged up too bad. So that's going to be one thing: getting healthy, getting rested, and then obviously we got to work on our first touches in full speed. They gave us away all night, so we got to work on our forwards doing that. But other than that, I think we stick with the game plan we've got. The passing was pretty good for most of the night. I thought our hustle was really good. Our defensive shape, our defensive backs are playing just out of their heads, but we could use a few cleaner touches. So we'll keep working on passing, keep working on speed of play, and we'll just try to carry this right into Casper and come away with some points there.
That's Coach Brian Richins, head coach for Evanston boys soccer. Coach, thank you so much for the time. Congratulations on the result. Anything else before we wrap it up?
No, just thank you to everyone that's tuning in, and go Red Devils.
We'll be right back with the girls' game. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com.
Do something good for yourself. Give your home a new look. At Cazin's Furniture in Evanston, their friendly staff will help you make your home a peaceful and beautiful place to be. Comfortable furniture, appliances, artwork, lighting, and accessories work together to create an enjoyable and inviting atmosphere in your home. Make your living and sleeping space a wonderful place to be with brands like Serta, Ashley, GE, and more. Visit Cazin's Furniture, 941 Front Street, Evanston.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Time for Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show. For the girls' game, it's the Evanston Lady Red Devils taking on the Lady Wolverines. Evanston a little bit banged up, and we'll hear more about that in just a few minutes from Coach Carlin Barton on our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame show. It's a pink night as the Lady Wolverines are in pink, much like their male counterparts. White uniforms with the red numerals for the Lady Red Devils. We'll be right back with our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming pregame coaches show with Coach Carlin Barton on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
Out here, we've always worked remote. Out here, stress usually refers to the pull on a rope. Where a stroll in the city is also a stroll in the great outdoors. Where work is a way of life, and life is good. Out here, the backyards are big, and the deals, they're even bigger. This is Southwestern Wyoming, and it's where you can get the biggest deals on a vehicle you want with plenty of hometown hospitality. Heritage Auto, your hometown dealer with the biggest deals.
Get a degree or certification. Earn your high school GED. Get job skills. Become CPR certified. Or use our free 3D printers and tools. These are just a few of the opportunities available at Uinta Bosie's #1. Call 307-789-5742 to learn more.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
In the past, when you needed a crown, it took multiple appointments and a mouthful of goop to create a mold of your teeth. Those days are gone. Bear River Dental has equipment that gets your crown done in one appointment.
So this is the scanner for our same-day crowns, and as you can see, we go through, we scan it, and then we're able to design exactly what your crown's going to look like, and then we send that to the mill, and it's going to cut it out. It's going to look just like it's shown on the screen.
The same-day crown machine builds your new crown for a perfect fit. Same-day crowns are one of the many services offered at Bear River Dental in Evanston. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Evanston and Horizon High School students, start your college career now. Challenge yourself. Gain skills and confidence to help you succeed while taking credits toward the degree you want. Take Western courses for free while attending high school. Courses are paid for by Uinta BOCES #1. What are you waiting for? For more information, call 789-5742 or email info@uintaeducation.org.
Here with Evanston Lady Red Devils soccer head coach Carlin Barton. Coach Barton, you guys are now going to Riverton. Only 3 games left in the regular season, but the injury bug has kind of come up and bit this team this year.
Yes, it has. So we're just trying to get some girls back and keep them healthy, so we can have them at the end of the season, and hopefully keep all of our girls, healthy, so we can, get healthy towards the end.
Over the last few days since the Rock Springs match, what are some things you guys have been working on in practice in order to prepare for this Riverton matchup?
So what we've done this week is kind of worked on moving off of the ball. I thought we were doing better at the beginning of the season, but now we're kind of standing and waiting for someone to somehow get us the ball. So I've worked on moving and getting at those better angles and supporting somebody that has the ball instead of running away from them or not putting them in a position to get the ball. Because I think we can get the ball out if we can focus on moving and connecting those passes instead of just kicking it up.
Coach, when you look at the last time you guys played Riverton, what are some things that kind of stood out to you that you guys will be keeping in mind?
Well, obviously the start of the game. I think they scored within the first 20 seconds. So definitely keeping that in mind. Their midfield plays, their forwards play back a little bit, and then their midfield plays up. So we just got to keep their midfield marked right from the beginning, because those were where their goals came from, was straight through their midfield. So we just have to tighten that up. And I just want to make it through 10, 15 minutes, where we're short up and we kind of get rid of that curse where people score on us within the first 10 minutes of every game, So just trying to get that short up and get us ready to go right when we get out on the field.
Talk to me about your defense for tonight. What are some things you guys are going to hope to kind of implement in order to, as you say, break that curse and have that game still be level after the first 10, 15 minutes?
So our defense does a great job, but we have to get organized right at the very beginning. Figure out who their forwards are, figure out who's playing in their midfield, get that tightened up right away, and then we're doing really well when we play more in a back four, not a stopper-sweeper kind of situation. And we're tightening that up every game as we go, where we're doing the stopper-sweeper less. But there's times that we have to start out that way and kind of the players go into that kind of formation. But I leave that up to them to figure out if they want to do that. But the main thing we have to do is just get organized right from the very beginning. And even if it's not correct, like we don't have the correct forwards and the correct midfields, but as long as we're organized, they can then figure it out as the game goes on. And that's the beauty of soccer and also the curse of soccer. You know, I can't call timeouts. I can't say this is what they're doing. The kids have to use their brain and figure it out as it's going on. I can't micromanage it. And so, like I said, that's the beauty of soccer, because they're free to make these decisions and make these changes based on what we've practiced. But also it makes it hard because I can see something right off and I'm trying to yell it, but they have to fix it. I can't fix it.
Coach, final question for you. This is the first of the final 3 games. After this game tonight, you guys will then hit the road next Friday and Saturday to take on the Casper schools. When you look at this game and the fact that there's probably not a chance for you guys to improve your seating, what is going to be some general goals throughout the next couple weeks in order to prepare for the regional matchup?
Well, can I have it as a goal that no one else gets injured? I wish I could set that goal and make that happen. But I think our goal is really just to tighten things up defensively, which we have. We really have. I think keeping Rock Springs to a 2-0 game, and the second half that we played Jackson, they did not hold back. And they had their starters in there. They were peppering us. And I thought my defense did amazing. So I want us to build defensively, get confidence defensively, and then hopefully by the end I'm going to have my midfield players back, and we can get more offensively. I mean, we're not going to get Julia back, but I'm hoping we get everyone else back by the time we play regionals. And then if we have the confidence defensively, I think that'll help us offensively when we have more of our normal formation and players in.
Big thank you to Coach Carlin Barton for joining us on our Cazin's Ace and Furniture pregame show, and our Jake Major with the Bullock Agency of Wyoming coaches show. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Keys to the Game brought to you by Ellingford Brothers. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Hey there, I'm Jake Major, your local Medicare and insurance benefits advisor for the Bullock Agency of Wyoming. With over 25 years of experience protecting families in rural America, we understand the importance of having an affordable insurance coverage. Whether you're searching for extra coverage or looking to understand and switch your Medicare options, I can help you find a range of top-rated insurance companies and tailor-made packages based on your needs. Call me, Jake Major, today at 307-209-4685 and let's discuss your insurance options. We're the Bullock Agency of Wyoming, when benefits matter.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
The very best place to stay when you visit Evanston, Wyoming is the Best Western Dunmar Inn. This amazing hotel is located on 10 beautiful acres and offers clean, comfortable rooms with amazing beds, a fitness center, an outdoor pool, open in the summer, and a wonderful on-site restaurant that provides a complimentary breakfast with every stay, all at an affordable rate. Whenever your travels bring you to Evanston, Wyoming, make all your room reservations at the Best Western Dunmar Inn, 1601 Harrison Drive.
Quality is the one thing that you can always count on when you do business with Ellingford Brothers in Evanston. You always get high-quality products and friendly, knowledgeable service at Ellingford's. Stop in today, 199 County Road, Evanston.
Time for our Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515 for all your cement, sand, and gravel needs. And it's going to be get out of here and stay healthy to set up for things. We're going to go ahead and take a break. And that's been your Ellingford Brothers Keys to the Game, brought to you by Ellingford Brothers, 307-789-1515. We'll be right back after this on our First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on mylocalradio.com.
Early mornings, tired muscles, pride, and grit. At Varsity Inc., we know how much work goes into building competitive teams. We work hard providing the gear you need to celebrate the teams you love. Be your athlete's biggest fan in apparel from Varsity Inc. Come in today, 926 Main Street, Evanston.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Helpful, friendly, and knowledgeable, the staff at Cazin's Ace Hardware is ready to assist with any home improvement project. Cazin's Ace Hardware, the helpful place, has expanded their store and inventory to meet your every need. Next time you're updating, painting, or maintaining your home, or you're in need of small engine repair on your lawnmower, chainsaw, or snowblower, visit Cazin's Ace Hardware at 800 Front Street in Evanston.
National anthem is sung, and it's time to introduce you to your Evanston Lady Red Devils, brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team.
I'm Bailey Casares. I'm a junior, and I play a wing.
My name is Celeste Gomez. I'm a senior, and I play defense.
My name is Avery Barker. I'm a freshman, and I play wing.
My name is Kinley Hinsey. I'm a senior, and I play midfield.
My name is Kayla Renova. I'm a senior, and I play midfield.
My name is JC Bardsley. I'm a senior and I'm a forward.
My name is Julia Barton. I'm a freshman and I'm a wing in midfield.
I'm Abby Butler. I'm a freshman and I'm a forward.
Hi, I'm Evie Stahl. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Dan Kohler. I'm a sophomore and I'm defense.
Hi, I'm Bella Levitt. I'm a junior and I'm a midfielder and a forward.
I'm Sydney Lichty. I'm a sophomore and I play forward and defense.
I'm Bella Dover. I'm a senior and I play midfield.
I'm Emma Davis. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Hurley MacDonald. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Sierra Barnes. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
I'm Erin Nielsen. I'm a sophomore and I play defense.
Adelie May, junior goalkeeper.
Time for your starting lineups, brought to you by Varsity Inc. For the Red Devils, it is Bailey Cazares, Kinley Hinsey, JC Bardsley, Evie Stahl, Dan Kohler, Bella Levitt, Sydney Lichty, Bella Dover, Emma Davis, Sierra Barnes, and in goal, Adelie May. For the Wolverines, Lady Wolverines, it's number 4, Madison Fossey, number 11, Savannah Morton, number 8, Cami Paskett. In goal, number 0, Ayana Mejorado. Number 23, Timbri Mathil. Number 3, Celia Mejorado. 21, Braden Mossbrucker. Number 5, Maya Nosip. Number 18, Aspen Gordon. Number 15, Kaylor McConaughey. And number 10, Decatur Yarber. Your starting lineup is brought to you by Varsity Inc. Varsity Inc., we're on your team as we reset the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 40 minutes on the clock as we get ready here. Evanston in the white, Riverton in the pink, as Evanston will be going left to right and Riverton will be going right to left. Elan Olliff coming to you live from the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth at a rainy Riverton Wolverine Stadium. We have heard that there is potential for lightning in the area today. And if that does happen, then the officials and the facilitators here at Riverton High School will make the proper adjustments and the proper calls to keep everyone safe as we get set for this matchup between these 4A West teams. Last time these two teams played, it was a win for Riverton. Final score of that day, we're looking it up right now. Final score that day, matter of fact, on the 2nd of April, 7-2 on the Auto of Evanston scoreboard. The final of that day, it will be Riverton's Cami Paskett standing over the ball. Of course, this Riverton team now number 5 on the Wild Preps coaches and media poll. Waiting for the 40 minutes between now and the break as we get set here in Riverton. with the rain, we are shooting through a window, so just be mindful of that. And we are underway. Riverton knocks it towards the center. And now Evanston in the white going to try to play some tough defense. On the run early, though, this is Mejarado. Take basket in the box, but a roller into the arms of Adelie May. She'll kick this one away. Hinsey tried to get to it, but instead it'll kind of roll past her. And now Riverton will try to get something set up here. On the far side, Evanston sends it towards the center, and it's out of play. Throw-in coming up for Riverton. Just getting started here in our final game of our doubleheader. Elan Olliff here at the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Gets it over towards the right side. Could be an opportunity for Mejarado, and she taps it in. Check that. That is actually Maya Noseep who got the goal, and she gets it in the first minute. 1-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, Wolverines. Levitt to kick it back for the Red Devils. So they'll drop it back to Hinsey. She'll send that one forward. Now back to the foot of Levitt. Levitt trying to get something going here for Evanston. Takes it towards the far side, drops it back looking for Barnes, but instead and will be turned away by the Wolverines. On the right side, tough defense from Sierra Barnes on that far wing. Mejarado goes back to Morton. On the right wing, goes to Yarber, and now with 38-30, Evanston's going to try to get something going. Dover drops it to Bardsley. Kicks it back towards the near side. Looking to send it through, and calmed down, though, by Riverton. Noseep, the goal scorer, knocks it back towards the center to McConaughey. Noseep on the near wing. Dribbles it down forward. Here comes another opportunity. It could be an opportunity for Mejarado. Now gets it out towards the right side to Paskett. Good defense by Evanston. Mejarado at the top of the box. Turns, fires, scores. 2-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And it comes in the 3rd minute. So now it's a quick hole for the Wolverines as they lead it 2-0, 37-44 left in the first. Drops it back to Hinsey. Kicks it towards the left side. Evanston, an injured team. Missing is Celeste Ayala Gomez. Same thing with Kayla Renova, Julia Barton. Just a lot of prime pieces missing from this Red Devils team. They're going to have to weather some adversity here this season. And Coach talked about it. She says the goal is to try to get everyone healthy and get as many people back in time for regionals, as Hinsey will have to kick that one up and away. So right now the Red Devils trying to get something to come towards them. Hinsey reverses, gets it over towards Dover. Taken away by Mejarado, who already has 1 goal today. Fossey on the right wing. Slide tackle by Hinsey, and now go out of play. As waiting to come on for the Red Devils is young Avery Barker. Throw in by Riverton. That's Bailey Cazares on the far side, excuse me. Right wing now sets it up towards the right side. Yarber crosses towards the top of the box. Here's Mejorado. Chips it over and goes again. Check that. That's Maya Nosip with her second goal of the game here in the 4th minute. Three nothing Wolverines. Hinsey gets the drop back. Looking for Bardsley on the right wing. No seat. Finds Mejorado. Paskett in the center. Sends it forward looking for Yarber. She's going to go on a sprint herself. And that one will roll over the goal line. Goal kick awarded to Evanston. 3-0 Riverton on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 35 minutes remaining here in the first half. Emma Davis to take the goal kick for the Red Devils. Sends a low screamer right to the foot of Stahl, but taken back by Paskett. Tries to put a shot at the top of the box. Ricochet into the arms of Adelie May. Drop kick received by the Wolverines as they'll get the first touch to it, but Evanston will get touches 2 and 3. Barker. Stolen, though, by McConaughey on the right side looking for Yarber. Finds the foot of Bardsley for Evanston. Cleared out by the Red Devils. That's Kohler. And now here comes an opportunity for Riverton, as that one will go out of play. Last touch by the Wolverines. Kohler with the inbound throw-in. Trying to find Lichty, as that will now go towards the left side and kicked out of play by Evanston. Throw-in coming up for Cammie Paskett of Riverton. Throws this one looking for no seat. Calmed down by Evanston's Emma Davis. And now back towards the right side. Riverton starts it over again. 33-59 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Kicks it towards the near wing. Pass intercepted by Hinsey. Now back towards the center. Riverton trying to set something up, and here comes Fossey. Sends it to Paskett. Over on the right side to Mejorado. Yarber, right corner. Great stop by Adelie May. 33-26 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard here in the first half. 3-0 Riverton. As they got off to a hot start, Evanston's going to try to counter it. Dover trying to send that one towards the center, but stepping in front of it was Mossbrucker. Right side, no seat. Gets it to Fossey at the midfield. Great step it through by Lichty to steal it. Gets it towards the left side to Dover, and that's going to be taken away by number 15, McConaughey. Sending this one forward. Levitt trying to get there, but it's going to be caught up and turned away by Morton. Over the far sideline. Now the Red Devils with Levitt on the left side. Barker trying to go against McConaughey, and it'll go out of play. Throw-in coming up for Avery Barker. Or checked out, they're going to go ahead and let, looks like Cazares throw it in. Finds Levitt. Goes towards the left side and out of play. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils, though. Trying to threaten here. Throw-in taken in by Evanston. Battle for Bella Dover on the left side. Tries to take it to the corner, And Levitt in the box. Levitt trying to cross it in front of the net, but it's turned away by the Riverton defense temporarily, but they will get the third touch on that sequence. And now a chance here for Riverton. Mossy going to Yarber on the right side. Founder, Yarber on the right wing. Yarber to the corner. No one in the top of the box. Turned away, but kicks this one over to Nosey. Or check that, that would have been Mejarado. Looking for her second goal. Chips that one over the uprights. 31-22 remaining here in the first half. Red Devils will get the goal kick. And it's a low screamer. Looking for Avery Barker. By the way, it was Davis who took that goal kick for the Lady Red Devils. Yarber on the far wing. Turned away by the Evanston defense. And put Riverton still applying pressure. On the right side, finds Yarber. Mathill, right wing, and a flag. It'll be a throw-in for Evanston. We're going to take a break. It's 3-0 Riverton. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
With over 45 years of experience, Dr. Casey Davis at Davis Chiropractic can provide you with a whole range of services, including spinal adjustment, cold laser treatments, platform vibration therapy, and more. Davis Chiropractic is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Explore Logan, Utah. We've got so much awesomeness, I don't know where to begin. Your hotel is only 10 minutes from the gorgeous National Forest for hiking and biking, birdwatching, and wildflower spying. Logan is Utah's heart of the arts with more than 253 live professional performances this summer and free concerts every weekday. Catch the Garters Market and tons of festivals and fun. Head to Logan. You won't break the bank on less than a tank. ExploreLogan.com.
At the Evanston Walmart, you'll find all the tools students need to succeed. Our team is committed to providing quality products and an excellent shopping experience. Stop in today. 125 North 2nd Street, Evanston. Walmart. Save money, live better.
Tapped by Paskett, it goes over the goal line. And a goal kick awarded to Evanston. 29 minutes and 8 seconds remaining here. Actually, it's going to be a corner kick. My apologies. So the first set piece for the Wolverines. Morton takes it. Kicks it out towards the top to Mejarado. But now go towards the top. Fossey, chip shot. Caught by Adelie May. May now with the drop kick. Trying to find Hinsey, but it's turned away by Riverton. Paskett with the header goes Yarber. Great job there by Davis to turn it away. Looking for Lichty on the right wing, and she can't get to it. It's out of play. Throw in coming up for Riverton. This one going to be taken by Julianne Spradlin. Received by Evanston, though, as Bardsley gets it to Dover. Spradlin finds Fossey. Right side, Morton goes Yarber, excuse me, back to Morton. Slide tackle by Hinsey does not break things up, as it will just go out of play off of her, and a throw-in coming up for Riverton. Received by the Red Devils, and that's going to go over the goal line. Corner kick coming up for Riverton. Morton to take it. Red Devils at just over 27 minutes here in the first half. This one into the box, but it takes a bounce and over the goal line. Goal kick coming up for Adelie May and the Red Devils. Emma Davis to take it for the Red Devils. Sends a line drive right to the foot of Levitt. Gets it towards the left side to Barker. On the right wing, so now it'll go back towards the right side. Yarber goes towards the right side, looking for the cross, turned away by Bardsley. And now a chance for Fossey. Gets it back towards the top to Paskett at the top. Fires a shot. Save by Adelie May. Kicks this one towards the center. Hinsey now temporarily has it. Now they'll get it back to Fossey. Going for Noseep and then Yarber. But instead it'll be chased down by Davis. Kicks it towards the left side and still in danger. Still in that defensive third if you're Evanston. Need to clear it out. And it'll be brought in by the Wolverines. Paskett will have to retreat out as Lichty was barreling down on her. Gets it out towards the left side. Fossey gets it over towards the right side. Paskett goes around the right side, puts up a shot, and a great save again by Adelie May. 25 minutes, 14 seconds remaining here in the first half. Drop kick, and that one is received by the Red Devils. Bardsley gets it out to Hinsey. Now finds Dover, but instead it's taken by Fossey. Passes towards the left side. Getting ready to go to Paskett, finds Noseep. She's got two. Noseep towards the left side, looking to cross it towards the center for Paskett. Taken away by the Red Devils. Lichty on the right wing. And that goes out of play off of the Wolverines. Throw-in coming up. It'll be taken by Kohler. 24 minutes and 15 seconds remaining here in the second half. Free kick awarded to Riverton as Barker's able to get a foot to that. Davis on the left wing. Davis still with it, but it'll get right back to the Wolverines. Kicks it back towards the center to Paskett. Now, Paskett still with it now, tries to send it forward, but nobody home. It's going to go over the goal line. Evanston deflected it, so it will result in a corner on this near side. 22 minutes, 56 seconds. Paskett to attempt the corner. Can't have a crowd mic out as it is been raining on and off all night. As Paskett puts this one up into the box, headed away by Sierra Barnes and out of play. It'll be a throw-in awarded to the Wolverines. Throw-in coming up with 22 minutes and just under 20 seconds left in the first half. Throw-in received by the Red Devils. Except Paskett is going to pop this one up towards the box, and Adelie May runs up and makes the grab. Drop kick received by the Wolverines. Here we go. Paskett Once again on the right side, puts up a shot, goes for the top corner and good. 4-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. As we'll check it out on the instant replay here. As Paskett just put a perfect touch on this ball. Not much Adderley May could do about that one. 21 minutes, 49 seconds remaining. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we'll have more. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Get back to feeling your best with Evanston Regional Hospital Physical Therapy. If you find yourself struggling with pain or limited mobility in your everyday life, your recovery starts here. With a personalized treatment plan just for you, our experienced physical therapists will help you every step of the way to reach your goals and get back to doing what you love. Call us today to schedule an appointment. Evanston Regional Hospital, helping you get your life back.
Using the old-fashioned country tradition of barn building, Martin Sheds uses the time-honored construction techniques handed down from generation to generation. For quality, care, and attention to detail, contact Martin Sheds at 307-679-8187 to get a quote today.
Friends don't let friends drink bad coffee. Come visit For Pete's Sake for fresh-made coffee, an amazing menu of home-cooked meals, and great company. Visit For Pete's Sake on the corner of 9th and Main, downtown Evanston.
During the break, a great save by Adderley May as she had to go to the near corner, bobbled that and brought it in. Great job there by May. 20 minutes remaining here in the first half. But Red Devils down by 4, 2 by Maya Nosip, 1 by Celia Mejorado, and 1 by Cami Paskett just 2 minutes ago. Goes out of play, throw-in awarded to Riverton. Here comes the substitution, Maya Nosip back into the game. She'll come in for Celia Mejorado. Throw in received by Riverton. In the box. And there's going to be a free kick awarded to the Red Devils after that. So it'll be taken by Hinsey. Check that offside. Says that it is an offsides call. Hinsey sends it low and fast. Right to the foot of Nosip. Calmed down by Nosip. Kicks it out towards the left side. McConaughey finds Mossbrucker. And then turned away by Bardsley. Throw in coming up for Riverton with 19 minutes, 13 seconds remaining here in the half. Well, for the Red Devils, after tonight, they will have their final 2 regular season matches. Next Friday Friday evening, they'll be at Kelly Walsh in Casper. And then the very next day, Saturday morning, they'll be at Natrona County in Casper. So 5 straight road games for the Red Devils to end the season. Kind of an opposite of what it used to be before K. Fackrell Stadium got renovated for soccer. Used to be Evanston would have a massive road trip to start the season, and then they would end the season with everyone coming to them because of the facilities. Corner kick awarded to the Wolverines. Paskett puts this one into the box, looking for the header was Yarber. Running to chase that one down, though, was Santee. I'll go out of bounds off Evanston. Throw in for Riverton. 17 minutes, 57 seconds. Nosip sends that one forward to Yarber. Paskett pops that one high and over the uprights. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. Davis to set up for the goal kick. 17.5 minutes remaining here in this first half. Join us for our halftime show brought to you by Uinta Eye and Vision, where we'll have our Jackalope first half highlights as well as our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight. This week, it's kind of a special edition of Red Devil Spotlight, more of the Outlaw Spotlight, as the Evanston Outlaws opened up their season last night in Rock Springs, and we got a chance to sit down with Outlaw standout Gavin Oliver as that one goes out of play. Throw in coming up for the Wolverines. We taken by Mossbrucker. Yarber will take a well-deserved break and come off the field. Throw in, looking for Paskett, but a good job by Stahl as she'll get there and turn it away. 16 minutes, 30 seconds remaining here in the first half. Corner kick awarded to Riverton. It will be Mejorado to take it for the Wolverines. It's a short kick. Gets it out to Morton. Shot from the top of the box, and it's through the legs of Adelie May and turned away by Davies. I believe that was Davies. I'm going to double check the number. Either Davies or Stahl. It was Stahl. Stahl with the lead candidate of our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision play of the game, as that one got through the legs of Adelie May, and Stahl turns it away. Let's check it out on the instant replay. You see right here as it's a shot through the legs of May, and Stahl guards the line beautifully. Back to live action. 15 minutes, 22 seconds remaining here in the first half. Tried to find Paskett, but turned away by Davis. Bella Levitt back into the game. She'll come in for Bella Dover. But Evie Stahl with one of the most clutch defensive plays we've seen in this game for Evanston. Refusing to give up that goal. Throw in received by the Red Devils, and it goes out of play off of Evanston. Throw in coming up for Riverton with 14.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Off of the head of Barnes. Paskett tried to get there, but she's turned away by the Evanston defense. Bardsley tries to get to it. She does. Has some tough defense coming to her from Mejorado. Sends it towards the center to Cazares. Right side, Lichty. And she can't control it. It's out of play. Throw-in coming up for the Wolverines. No Seep will go Fossey. Now drops it back. Finds Fossey again. Bardsley playing some tough defense off the foot of No Seep. Kicked away by Kohler, but Fossey gets it back for Riverton. 13 minutes, 46 seconds remaining in this first half. Back towards the center, drops it back to Hinsey. 13:34. On the right wing, Riverton tries again. Sends it down the right wing. Mathill now with some room. Gets around the defense, puts the shot up, and it is way off the mark. Had the distance, but not the accuracy. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. 13 minutes remaining here in this first half. Yarber checks back into the game as taking this goal kick for the Red Devils. It's Davis. Sends this one towards the attacking third. Right to Mejorado. From the top of the box. Shot good. And Celia Mejorado with the brace as she gets it done here in the 22nd minute. So Celia Mejorado makes it 5-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. And with 12.5 remaining, it'll be a kickoff by the Red Devils, Bailey Cazares. Drops it back to Hinsey with 12.5. Goes towards the left side. Barker. Turnover back to the Wolverines. Mathil tried to find Paskett, but Hinsey steps in front of it. But Paskett will just take it back herself. All the way back in the defensive side, and now sending it forward. Paskett once again. Paskett gets the ball too far in front of her, and Bardsley takes advantage. Hinsey with Mejorado in pursuit. Sends it forward looking for Barker, and that's going to be just out of reach of the freshman. Throw-in coming up for the Wolverines. Sending it towards the center, but Fossey steps into it. Goes Mejorado on the right side. Yarber on the right wing. Back on the right side, still it's Yarber. Mathil pops it in towards the box. Yarber runs in, trying to chase it. It's off of May. Yarber is going to have a chance. Sends it up for no seep, and a rolling screamer right into the arms of Adelie May. 11:03 left in the game. Or excuse me, left in the first half. My apologies. Goal kick received by the Wolverines. Barker finds Cazares. Kicks it towards the right side, looking for Lichty, and that one will go off of the foot of Mossbrucker and out of play. Throw-in coming up for the Red Devils. Throw-in for Bardsley. Gets it over to Kohler. Hinsey in the center. Kicks it towards the left wing. 10 minutes and 17 seconds remaining, and that's going to go out of play. And we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap up the first half. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Distracted driving is dangerous, but some people just can't seem to help themselves. There's the steering wheel propper, the sneak-a-peeker, the fast roller, the nightlighter. And it's not long until they become the fender benderer, the got-a-ticketer, the veering off the road, the driver who kills someone. Enough with the phones already. Just put them down.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Live action here in the first half. It's 5-0 Riverton. Yarber on the right side. Now looking for the cross. Finds Paskett. Has to retreat a little bit. Tough defense from Davis and Stahl. Paskett with the shot off of the knee of May. No seep. Going for the cross. Turned away by Davis. 8 minutes, 16 seconds left here in the second half. Or first half, excuse me. Kick towards the right side, received by Riverton. Gets it back to Paskett at the stripe. Instead, it is turned away by the Red Devils. Here comes Lichty. Gets past Fossey, but she gets it back. No seep goes for Mejorado. Left side, Mejorado leaves it for Paskett at the top. Trying to go through the defender. Bardsley is going to say no. Gets it over to Hinsey. Left side, Dover. Kicks along the left sideline, and trying to chase that one down was Bailey Cazares. 7 minutes, 18 seconds remaining. Yarber on the right side. Gets it over to Paskett. Now looking for no seep, and the Red Devils are able to stop that one. Dover on the left wing. Looking for Cazares, and it is kicked out of bounds off of Bailey. No! Morton didn't get her, and now it'll be a throw-in for the Red Devils. Taken by Davis. It's it over to Levitt, but it's taken right back by the Wolverines. Right side, this is Yarber. 6 minutes, 28 seconds left. Gets it back out towards the center. Morton down the right wing. Gets it over to Paskett. Bardsley steps into it. Stays with it. Now Bardsley feeds it over to Dover. Finds Bardsley again. Bardsley tries to kick towards the left side, and she does pass it out, and it goes off of Riverton and out of play. Throw-in coming up for Davis with under 6 minutes left in the half. Avery Barker checking into the game again. Kinley Hinsey will take a well-deserved rest. I don't think she has taken a minute off this game. Throw in for Riverton. Turns in up the front. Paskett, though. Gets it over to No Seep. No Seep from distance. Good stop by Adelie May. 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. May drops kicks this one. Still in the attacking third. It's over to Fossey on the right side. 5 minutes remaining. Fossey working her way towards the far end. Gets it over to Mathill, going for the cross. Looking for No Seep. Finds Mejorado, and kicked away by the Evanston defense. See if they can clear it out a little bit more here, as that one will be hit down the line by Lichty. Fossey gets it, No Seep. Mejorado drops it back. Gets over on the right side. McConaughey finds with 4 minutes, 16 seconds left. Mathill to McConaughey. Now to upset back to Mathill. Finds Mejorado. Looking for No Seep, and that's going to be turned away by, it looked like Kohler. Still in the box, though. No, and turned away at the last second there by Kohler. Corner kick awarded to the Wolverines. 3 minutes, 47 seconds. Paskett will take the corner. Sends it into the box and turned away by Kohler. Another corner coming up for the Wolverines. This one into the box, and that one is just deflected wide. Kohler coming off of the field, definitely experiencing some discomfort as Hinsey will take her spot. Davis to kick this one away. Received, though, by Riverton. His Paskett drops it over to Levitt. On the right wing. Gets it over to Yarber. Gets it over to the right wing. Riverton with a chance. Fossey now looking for no seep. Gets it back towards the top. Yarber on the right wing. Mathil trying to go into the box, and Evanston with a minute 45 trying to keep the score where it is no seep, puts it on the near corner, and that's a hat trick for Maya Noseep. And it comes in the 39th minute. Maya Noseep with a goal in the first, a fourth, and the 39th. And it's 6-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Gets it back out to Bardsley, knocks it towards the right side with 96 seconds remaining here in the first half. Gets it on the right side. Riverton continues to push. A minute 17 left in the game, or excuse me, in the first half. Yarber on the right side, now gets it over to Paskett. Paskett tries to stay on her feet, but she hits the deck. Gets back up with the ball. 59 seconds remaining here in the half. Paskett trying to cross it, and she takes it off of Evanston. Corner kick on the near side coming up. Mejorado to take the corner kick for Riverton. This one is up with 30 seconds to go. Header is brought in by Adelie May. Noseep tried to get her fourth goal of the game, but Adelie May said, not on this one. 10 seconds remaining here in the half as Davis will just kind of take it back for the goal kick. 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left. I don't think we're going to get this kick off. We don't, and that's the half. So halfway home, it's Riverton 6, Evanston 0. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
With 25 years of successful industry experience, Mountain West Business Solutions looks forward to providing all of our customers with exceptional service, industry-leading technology, and a one-of-a-kind buying experience. Having your office equipped with the right technology makes all the difference in the world. With a lower cost per print, we will supply you with the right technology for the best price. Great people, great products, and great service. Mountain West Business Solutions.
And it's time for our Uinta Iron Vision halftime show, brought to you by Uinta Iron Vision, where our vision is to improve yours. First half highlights brought to you by Jackalope Delivery for all your late night food deliveries, grocery store runs, and it is Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174. Well, it's 6-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard in favor of the number 5 team in the state, Riverton Wolverines. Goals was scored by Maya Noseep in the first minute, then Sia May Jurado in the third minute, Noseep again in the fourth minute, and then Cami Paskett strikes in the 19th minute. In the 22nd minute, May Jurado with her second in the hat trick, completed by Maya Noseep in the 39th. That is your Jackalope first half highlights, brought to you by Jackalope Delivery for all your late night grocery runs and food deliveries. Call Jackalope, 307-679-7174. We'll be right back with our Aspen Cinemas Red Devil Spotlight with Evanston Outlaws Junior Gavin Oliver. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
It's lunchtime, and I'm stuck at the office.
Jackalope. The big game is on. I can't miss it just to pick up groceries.
Jackalope.
Mom, I need supplies for my school project.
Jackalope.
Doing the hopping for your shopping. Jackalope Delivery, 307-679-7174.
Jackalope.
The best trips away from home always come when you know you're among friends. This is Coulter Patterson, General Manager at the Come On In Hotel and Suites in Casper, Wyoming. I invite you to stay with us every time you're here. We've got the absolute best staff. Lots of our team members have been working together for years, and we feel like we're a happy family. I guarantee you'll feel that when you come stay with us. We're always glad that you choose the Come On In, and we'll do everything to make your stay comfortable and relaxing. The Come On In Hotel and Suites is the best place to stay because we have the best staff in Casper. Come on in today.
Welcome to Red Devil Spotlight, or in this case, Outlaw Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Here with Junior on the Evanston Outlaws, that is Gavin Oliver. Gavin, you've been a mainstay on this team for a while. It's going to be a lot of fun to kind of see how this goes. Talk to me a little bit about how excited you are to get this season going.
You know, it really feels good to be back. You know, I've missed a lot of I didn't play basketball this year, so getting back into a sport really feels good, and I'm really excited to get back into it.
What do you feel like you're going to benefit from kind of just focusing on baseball this year?
I do. I really do, because I took time and really thought about where I want to go with this, and, you know, potentially going to college for it. So.
Awesome. Have you been able to talk with any of the guys and gauge their excitement about the season?
You know, yeah, quite everybody is ready to go and really excited about going to play.
All right, so this is Red Devil Spotlight, or in this case, Outlaws Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. So I've got 10 random kind of icebreaker questions, each of them assigned a number between 1 and 10. Your job will be to pick 3 numbers between 1 and 10, and that'll determine the question. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, what's that first one going to be?
We'll do number 2.
Number 2, what is your most prized possession?
Probably my truck.
What kind of truck is it?
It is a 1999 Dodge.
Did you do work on it yourself?
Yes.
What work do you do on it?
It's actually been fully restored and painted, and a lot of engine work.
Awesome. Okay, what is that next one going to be?
6.
6. What is a hidden talent of yours?
Ooh. Never really thought about this.
What is something you'd like to learn in the future then?
Probably further my education and working on engines and stuff like that.
That's awesome. All right, what's that last number going to be?
8.
8. Have you ever met a celebrity? And if not, what is a celebrity you would like to meet someday?
Not really. And we'll go with Mike Trout.
Why Mike Trout?
He's cool when he plays baseball.
You got a lot in common, right?
Sure.
All right, final question for you, and since this is sponsored by our friends at Aspen Cinemas, what's the best movie you've seen at Aspen Cinemas lately?
Dune 2.
What'd you like about it?
Where he rides the worm through the sand.
I saw that movie. That was a pretty epic scene, right?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Awesome. That is Gavin Oliver Jr. on the Evanston Outlaws joining us for our Red Devil, or this case, Outlaw Spotlight, brought to you by our friends at Aspen Cinemas. Gavin, thank you so much. Best of luck tonight. You know we'll be pulling for you guys, not just tonight, but all season long. Anything else before we wrap it up?
Nope, thank you.
Big thank you to Gavin Oliver for joining us on our Red Devil Spotlight, brought to you by Aspen Cinemas. Get your tickets now for The Fall Guy, starring Ryan Gosling and Emily Blunt. A down-and-out stuntman must find the missing star of his ex-girlfriend's blockbuster film. That's The Fall Guy, coming soon to Aspen Cinemas. You can scan the QR code on the graphic now for your tickets, or visit their website at aspencinemas.com. This concludes our UNT Iron Vision halftime show. We come back, we'll have the second half. It's 6-0 Riverton on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. We'll be right back after this on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas. Make it your own with corporate or family parties, birthdays, video game nights, or personal screenings of new movies. They're all available. With affordable pricing and easy booking, you can make your next event stand out at Aspen Cinemas. Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846. Book your event today at Aspen Cinemas, 307-316-7846.
The tires you drive on matter. Tire quality and condition affect overall safety and how your vehicle performs. Having the right air pressure in your tires even affects gas mileage. Don't trust your tires to just anybody. Choose Freeway Tire to handle all your vehicle maintenance, including regular tire checks and rotation. When it comes to your vehicle, choose the team that really knows tires. Freeway Tire in Evanston. Stop in today.
Dad, I feel like I got something in my eye.
Let me have a look. Natural protective features of the eye, such as eyebrows, eyelids, eyelashes, and tears, are not always enough. I've been helping people for 14 years, removing anything from metal, glass, or plastic from their eyes. I've even removed a bug that flew into my own eye. At Uinta Eye and Vision, we can help you find the perfect eye protection for playing sports or performing hazardous work to help prevent eye injuries.
Call Uinta Eye and Vision today to schedule your appointment to protect your precious eyesight. Uinta Eye and Vision, 307-789-3937.
And we welcome you.
Book your next event at Aspen Cinemas.
We welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth. Second half action, getting ready to get started in this one. And you hate to say it, but this one is probably out of question for the Red Devils, as the Riverton Wolverines put up 6 goals in the first half. But if you're the Red Devils, I think right now it's getting out there and executing and preparing for the final 2 games of the season. Of course, they'll play the reigning state champions, Kelly Walsh, next Friday in Kelly Walsh, and then Natrona County in the final regular season game of the year. So you look at the lights, and it looks like there is some moisture coming down, but I guess if you go outside, it's not too horrible. Or maybe it is now. I don't know. All I know is the field looks wet, the sidelines look wet. It is, but you know what? It's better than the SN 4-letter word that we have seen in April before here. So as long as it's not that, and we still have spring conditions, because technically rain is spring conditions, I think we can be pretty grateful, right? as they will go ahead and get ready for the kickoff for the second half. Evanston kicking off from right to left on mylocalradio.com. And it'll be Bella Levitt to kick it off to get us going. Finds the foot of Hinsey. And on the right side, gets it over to Hinsey. On the right side, finds Yarber, tries to go for a shot on the near corner. And, that is going to go off of the hands of Adelie May. We are shooting through a window to try to protect the camera, so I apologize for any reflection there, as that one is bopped up by the Wolverines. Paskett on the left side. Paskett still working. Tries to put one in there, and a great save by Adelie May. May with the drop kick. As this game looks like it'll be scheduled to end around 8:50 p.m. On the left side, puts it back towards the top, but Bardsley is able to turn it away for the Red Devils. Right side, Fossey. Right wing, Mathil. Good defense here by Evanston. Turned away by the Red Devils, but now they set up the shot by Mejorado with the goal, and it's 7-0, and the hat trick for Celia Mejorado comes in the 42nd minute. 20 minutes after her second goal. 7-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 38 minutes and 22 seconds left. It's an out towards the center, and now here comes the Wolverines again. Towards the center, Hinsey does a good job trying to avoid the contact, but now here comes Fossey onto the near corner. Fossey crosses, and that's over the front of the goal. And out of play, goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. It'll be taken by Davis. Received by Evanston. Hinsey trying to get something built towards the front. Evanston has not really tested the goalkeeper, Ayana Mejorado, at all. Fossey finds Yarber. Gets it towards the right side. Mathil now gets it back to Yarber. Pops it up high. Received by Adelie May. Good stop. 36 minutes, 57 seconds remaining here in this one. Kick received by Evanston. Hinsey goes to Bardsley on the right side. Bardsley gets it back. Hinsey tries to go around the defender and does so. Looking for Dover on the far wing. Levitt tried to go get and chase that one down. And take that back. I don't believe that was Dover on the far side. That is, I believe, Dannon Kohler. Paskett on the left side. Barker. Trying to find Dover, but now taken back by Fossey. Takes it down the right side, looking for Paskett. Nope, she's going to keep it herself. Cross, looking for the far corner, turned away by Bardsley. Corner kick coming up on the near side for the Red Devils. Yarber to take the corner. Check that, it's Mejorado actually. And that one is calmed down by Hinsey. Gets it over to Bardsley. And taken right back by Morton. And there's a whistle. Free kick awarded to Evanston. Hinsey to take the shot. Sends that towards the center, looking for Levitt. Levitt on the left side. Right side, Fossey. Goes towards the right side. In towards the corner, and it's turned away by Sierra Barnes. It'll be a near corner kick for the Wolverines. And to take it, it'll be Mejorado. Corner kick is up. And almost right to the head of one of the Riverton defenders as Fossey takes a shot from well outside the box, puts it through the uprights. It's 3 in the fall, nothing in the spring. And with 33-45, it will be Bardsley to take the goal kick for the Red Devils. Low spinner. Goes to Mejorado. Drops it out to Morton. Looking to kick it towards the right side, and unable to track down is Mathill. So 7 goals, 3 scored by Mejorado, 3 by Nosip, and 1 by Paskett for the Wolverines here this evening. 33 minutes and 4 seconds. On the right side, this is Fossey. Gets it to Paskett on the right side. Back out to Mejorado and turned away by Davis. Temporarily providing some relief for Adley May. No seat. Crosses towards the near side looking for Paskett. Bounces past her, but she goes and chases it down. Tough defense coming from Evanston. That was Easy V Stahl, who was playing great defense there. As it'll be out for a corner. Or check that, a throw-in, by the corner. On the right side. Hinsey gets it over to Lichty. On the left side, Hinsey on the near wing. Gets it over to Barker at the center. Kicks it out towards the right side, and it is taken away by Riverton. Paskett. Just outside the box. At the arc. Thought about taking a shot. Instead, has to cut back. Now has some room. Good defense by Evanston. Hinsey is able to kick it free. Hinsey trying to go around the defender. Looking for Lichty. And found her, but it'll go off of her and out of play. Throw in coming up for Savannah Morton. Check that. It'll be taken by Mathill for Riverton with 31-28. Throw in. Calm down by Yarber. Finds Nosip on the left side. This could be trouble. Nosip looking for the cross. Turned away by Davis. And that is out. We're going to go ahead and take a break. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Our community. We love it, we live it, we support it. Trona Valley is your local credit union, and we're proud to invest in relationships that go far beyond banking. We're proud to invest in the lives of our young members and their participation in sports. You're champions in our community, and we're here to support you all the way, on a court, on the field, or elsewhere. Together, let's develop lifelong, successful financial habits. You got this. We're here for you. Trona Valley, member NCUA, TronaValley.com.
Water testing, water development, community enhancement grants, and seedling trees, education programs, and specialty workshops helping to preserve agriculture and natural resources in Uintah County. Uintah County Conservation District is here to serve you. Visit our website today at uintahcountycd.com.
Second half action, 7-0 Riverton on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 30 minutes remaining here in the game. As after tonight, Evanston will get ready for the final 2 games of the season. A weekend trip next weekend to Casper, taking on the reigning state champions Kelly Walsh on Friday evening, and then on Saturday morning they'll take on the Natrona County Mustangs. Bardsley to kick this one away. Goes right to the handball called on Riverton. And a free kick coming up for the Red Devils. 29 minutes, 11 seconds. Puts this one up. And finds Lichty, but it's cleared away by Morton. Hinsey gets it towards the right side, but taken away. Yarber one-on-one with the goalie. Great save by Adelie May. What a play by May as we check it out on the instant replay. Yarber had a one-on-one look with Adelie May, and she makes a beautiful save and is a definite contender for our Dr. McKay Frankum precision play of the game. 28-25 remaining here in the second half as that one's cleared out. Throw-in coming up for Riverton. Parker. Turnover back to Riverton. Fossey gets it over towards the right side. Finds Paskett. Drops it back towards the left side to Fossey. Now finds McConaughey. Now over to Mejorado. Fossey again. Knocks it forward, and now they'll go right to Yarber, looking for Paskett. And she'll look for the cross. Missed. No seep. And now here's a chance for Riverton again, but turned away by the Evanston defense. Gets it over to Morton. Now she'll take a shot right into the defensive teeth of Evanston. Chasing that one down, it's Sierra Barnes as she clears that one out. 27 minutes remaining. Finds Fossey on the right side now. Taps it forward for Yarber. Cross into the box off the knee of May. Tried to get no seep, but instead it'll just ricochet and be cleared out by Bardsley. 26 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Another opportunity here for Riverton. Tries a shot wide right. And it will result in a goal kick And here comes the bench for Riverton. It's going to be a lot of numbers that are not on the sheet. So we apologize if we're not going to be able to identify these Riverton players. So here we go. Bardsley clears this one out. Now gets it towards the left side and can't get to it. Was Spradlin, and that one will go over the goal line. 25 minutes, 33 seconds remaining here in the game. Bardsley kicks this one away and can't keep it in is Barnes. Throw in coming up for Spradlin. Check that. She'll throw that one out to number 13. Don't have a number 13 on my roster that I'm seeing. On the right side, here comes Riverton again. Vargas now pops that one forward, trying to find McGuffey, excuse me. And that one will go over the goal line. Goal kick coming up for Evanston. Bardsley to do the honors. 24 minutes, 36 seconds. Bardsley sends this one high off of the head of Spradling, excuse me. On the right side. Gets it towards the right side. Spradlin. Barnes to throw it in. Parker on defense, and now she'll get a foot to it. And a top shot rolls into the hands of Adelie May. 23 minutes, 54 seconds remaining in this one. And Hinsey gets called for the foul. So a free kick awarded to the Wolverines. Savannah Morton to take it. Puts the shot up and it's good. From way outside, 8-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard as it comes through in the 57th minute. 8-0 on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. 23 minutes, 22 seconds. We're going to take a break. When we come back, you're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com and all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
When participating in sports, there's always a lot to talk about performing at the top of your game. I'd like to expand on that and ask, how about performing at the top of your game in every part of your life? This is Dr. Todd Hoover with Hoover Chiropractic. I offer solutions to help improve all aspects of your game called life. Pain management, migraines, allergies, emotional release, nutritional supplements based on blood tests, and improved athletic performance. To help you perform at the top of your game every day, call today to schedule an appointment in Evanston or in Kemmer. Hoover Chiropractic, 307-789-0043.
Red Devil pride runs deep with the team at Callis Automotive. Today's students are tomorrow's leaders. You'll always find quality products at fair prices at Callis Automotive. We're proud to serve our customers, our community, and our Evanston Red Devils. Stop in today. Callis Automotive, your local Napa dealer.
Eight 0 Riverton on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard with 21 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. As that one will be thrown into the box by Riverton. Evanston trying to turn it away, but they can't keep it in play. For the Red Devils, Again, we talked about it, but they will now get ready for the final 2 games of the regular season. Kelly Walsh on Friday evening and the Natrona County Phillies on Saturday morning next week. Live from Casper, Aaron Pulling will have those games for you. Corner kick awarded to Riverton. And right now, no one is able to identify the young lady taking the corner kick in the press box right now. So she puts it up. But it's really good, and it bounces over the net. And they're going to say it was cleared by the Red Devils, so another corner kick comes for Riverton. This one crossed at the top, still not out of trouble yet. And it hit the upright crossbar, so that'll result in a goal kick for the Red Devils. Here comes Kinley Hinsey, and that was actually Mossbrucker who took the corner kick. Bardsley to take the goal kick for the Red Devils. 20 minutes, 11 seconds left, and in this time, if you're Evanston, get something to go your way. See if you can mount some type of attack, get a shot on goal. As right now, Evanston still looking for their first shot on goal. They have, when I say they have not tested Ayana Mejorado, it's not an exaggeration. They have yet to get a shot to test the goalkeeper for Riverton. Lichty on the right side now kicks this one out. Finds Levitt over the center. 19 minutes, 36 seconds remaining. Staying with it on the far side, and it's going to get out of play. Throw in coming in for the Wolverines. Turned away by the Red Devils. Looking for Lichty. Sent out towards the right side. Lichty trying to race there, and a will go out of bounds off of Lichty. Spradlin to throw it in for the Riverton Wolverines. This is a team that they made it to the state tournament last year. Lost in a shootout to Cheyenne East. And a lot of people believe that this is a team that, with how young they are going to be involved in that state title picture for a couple years more. Santine tried to take that one in. Of course, right now they're the number 5 team on the Wild Preps Coaches and Media poll. According to the last poll to come out, throw-in coming up for Riverton. Gets it towards the right side and out of play. Throw-in again coming up for the Wolverines. The top, Riverton drops it back. Takes a shot wide on the near side. Anyways, let's go ahead and bring up that coaches and media poll. In the 4A girls, it is Campbell County 1, Kelly Walsh 2, Jackson 3, Laramie 4, and Riverton 5. On the boys, Central 1, Kelly Walsh 2, Jackson 3, Sheridan 4, and Thunder Basin 5. As they'll kick that one through. The right side. Knocks it forward and kicks that one on the right side and left side, excuse me. Riverton will kick that one out of play. Throw in. Received by the Wolverines. Now they're going to try to get something going. This is number 14, Santee. Gets it over towards the right side. That one is out of bounds off of Riverton. Bella Levitt comes in for Bailey Cazares with 16 minutes and 25 seconds remaining here in the second half. Received by the Red Devils, but they kick it right back out. So throw-in coming up for the Wolverines. Throw in down the right side. Barnes tracks it down. She'll now throw it in with 16 minutes left. That one bopped out by Riverton. Back towards the center, and now Riverton trying to set it up again. All the action taking place on that left wing. Now they'll get it dispossessed by Evanston. Kick it out of play as Evanston clears it out. Throw it in. Received by Riverton. And now slow roller to Natalie May as she picks that one up. Drop kick with 15 minutes and change remaining in this one. Game scheduled to end at 8:50 p.m. The Red Devils will get on the bus and take the long trip back home. And we wish them a safe journey, of course, and we'll see them in Casper as they'll kick out towards the right side. Here come the Wolverines yet again. Spratlin goes Vargas, taken away by Hinsey. Now gets it over towards the left side to Lichty. See if they have something going here, and she can't get across midfield. Taken away by McConaughey. Sends it down the right wing. Finds McGuffey on the right side. McGuffey in the corner. Goes for the cross, and setting up a shot by Spradlin. Off of the mark, well wide right. 14 minutes, 10 seconds remaining here in the second half. As we'll see how quickly Evanston decides to kick this one away, and it seems like they are trying to get time off of this clock here. As the kick is taken by Davis, but they'll get it out to Spradlin, who gets to it. Spradlin on the right side, but it's dispossessed by Barnes. Taken right back, though. Sends it towards the right side, and coming on and kicking it out of play is Stahl. Corner kick coming up for Riverton. Put into the box. Now gets it out towards the center. Nice pass to Bardsley on the near wing. Bardsley goes towards the right side. Bardsley goes looking for Avery Barker, and if she can chase it down, she'll have a shot, as it'll be deflected out by Evanston. Throw in for Riverton with 12 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. Evanston gets the ball back. Sends it down towards the center and kept alive by the Wolverines. 12 minutes, 18 seconds left. On the left side, now back out towards the top. Roller wide left. Goal kick coming up for Adelie May with 12 minutes and 8 seconds left. For the Red Devils, here comes Erin Nielsen. The young sophomore will come in for Bella Levitt. This team is banged up, of course. They're missing some big pieces. Celeste Ayala Gomez, Kayla Renova, Julia Barton. 3 names just off the top of my head that we've not seen tonight that are on the injured list, so to speak, as that shot by McGuffey goes high. And they'll go ahead and set up Evanston for the goal kick. So if you're Evanston, you heard it from Coach Barton on the pregame coach show, brought to you by Jake Major with the Bulk Agency of Wyoming for When Benefits Matter. She mentioned that the goal is to get these games, learn from these games, and get everyone healthy and as many of them back for that regional game as possible. Evanston pretty well locked into their spot in the number 7, as that one will get kicked out by Stahl. 10 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. Throw in coming up for Spradlin. Goes to Vargas on the right side. Vargas now gets it for Spradlin, but instead it'll be Brielle who sends it towards the right side, and out of play. Throw in coming up for Evanston, Sierra Barnes. Looking for Lichty. Finds Bella Dover, and that'll go out of bounds. Last touch was Evanston. Throw in now for the Wolverines. Hinsey and Vargas try to go one-on-one there. Now looking for the center. And trying to chase that one down is Nielsen. And that one will go out of play. A corner kick coming for Riverton. Under 10 minutes to play. Riverton up big on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard. Puts the shot up. And that one comes into the top of the box. Evanston needs to clear it out, and that one's popped and over the goal line. We're going to go and take a break. When we come back, we'll have the conclusion of this one. You're tuned in to a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer, live on MyLocalRadio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Great signage is an important component to any successful business. It lets your customers know they have arrived at your doors, and it's a constant advertisement of who you are. When you install LED signage, you're taking it one step further. The ability to create color messages that move is an attention grabber. Plus, you can change the message whenever you would like. Make your business stand out with an LED sign from Rocky Mountain Sign, providing service, installation, and maintenance on all signage. Rocky Mountain Sign, licensed in Wyoming and Utah. Call today for a quote, 307-789-5202.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
Eight minutes, 3 seconds left, going towards the right side. It's Riverton trying to set something up here into the box, and just wide was Coleman Wise. Kira Coleman Wise, number 16. 7 minutes, 47 seconds and counting, as Bella Levitt will jog onto the field, give Avery Barker a well-deserved rest. She gets high fives from her teammates as a young freshman midfielder. That's not an easy situation to be thrown into, where you have to fill the spot of a Celeste Ayala Gomez or Kayla Renova or Julia Barton. But she did so admirably in this situation. Throw in by the Red Devils, turned away by Riverton. 7 minutes, 6 seconds remaining here in this one. Goals in this one, it got opened in the first minute by Maya Nosip. Then in the third minute by Celia Mejorado. The fourth minute again by Nosip, as that one misses. And then in the 19th minute by Cammie Paskett, the 22nd minute by Celia May Jurado. Maya Nosip gets her hat trick in the 39th minute. Celia May Jurado gets her hat trick in the 42nd minute. And then Savannah Morton cashes in the 57th minute. That gives us our 8-0 score right here. However, there's been some great defensive moves by Evanston. Evie Stahl on a ball that she was guarding the line, as they'll cross this one, and a good save by Natalie May. On a ball that she was guarding the line, and on a hard-struck ball that went through the legs of Natalie May, she was right where she needed to be, and Evie Stahl turned it away. And then the other play that is definitely ringing as a highlight for Evanston, I believe it was Maya Nosip, who got away on a break, got one-on-one with her and Natalie May. She let a ripper go, and Natalie May with a great save. As that one is tipped over the goal line by May, and a corner kick coming up on the far corner for Riverton. So, despite the scoreboard, it's not been all bad by the Red Devils. Definitely have had their moments. Just they have not been able to get the ball really across midfield very often. And unless I'm remembering incorrectly, as here comes Avery Barker. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly, Evanston has not been able to put a shot on goal to test May Jurado, as that one is headed just high. Under 5 minutes to play. Morton tried to get a brace for the day on her second goal. Goal kick coming up for the Red Devils. It tells you about how banged up Evanston is when you look at the bench and you see that only 3 players are dressed right now for this game. And that is it. That is Evanston rotating these 11 on the field and then the 3 players on the bench off. Gets it towards the right side. Finds Spradlin, and a slow roller wide left. But yeah, when you only have 3 players dressed for the game sitting on the bench, that tells you, or 2 actually. Yeah, 1 sitting on the bench right now, 2 standing up with Coach Barton. But that tells you what has happened to Evanston's depth when you look at the Riverton bench, and they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players sitting on the bench, and Evanston again only has 3. So that tells you what the injuries have done to their depth this season. 3 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. Gets it over towards the right side. Bardsley on the right wing. Bardsley, she's into the attacking third. She wants to test May Jurado. And Bardsley goes towards the right side. She is going to try to stay with this as hard as she can as she forces them to bounce it off of her. Throw-in coming up for J.C. Bardsley. Evanston trying to get something going on offense. Get something to build some momentum with, to feel good about when you go home. As now it's taken away by Riverton. They're trying to get it back on the attacking third. And with 2.5 minutes remaining, they throw in again. Under 2.5 to play. Hinsey. One of those 3 players we were talking about now at the center line, hoping to check in. It is number 14. Cassidy Johnstone, thank you. And she will check in for Kinley Hinsey. So a minute 45 remaining in this one. As it is bopped out of play, throw in coming up for the Red Devils. Received by Evanston. Bardsley looking to drop it back to Johnstone. Instead taken away by number 6, Spradlin. McGuffey on the right side. Goes to Bardsley on the right wing. 70 seconds left. Tried to find Nielsen, but it goes off of her foot and over the line. So now your 3 players sitting on the bench. It's Hinsey, Dover, and Cazares for Evanston. On the right side, tries to go to Spradlin, but instead Evanston's going to be able to turn it away. Under a minute to play, 45-43, throw in at 42. Received by the Wolverines, as that one will roll wide left. 33 seconds left. Here's Adelie May. And the Gatorade bath for the coaches for Riverton. With 15 seconds remaining. Hits it over towards the right side. Spradlin tries a move at 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4. She'll drop it back. 3, 2, and that should do it. Your final score, it's Riverton 8, Evanston 0. We'll be right back with our post-game show. You're tuned in to First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com.
Fast, fresh, delicious. 3 words that describe your experience every time you enjoy a delicious meal with Jimmy John's. Utilizing the freshest ingredients, home-baked bread, and professional sandwich building skills, the team at Jimmy John's always delivers a mouth-watering sandwich to satisfy any hunger. Jimmy John's. Freaky fast, freaky fresh. Visit any of our locations today in Evanston, Rock Springs, Sheridan, and Gillette. When you have an appointment with the dentist, it's reassuring to know that you're going to be seen by experienced, well-trained professionals. At Bear River Dental in Evanston, Dr. Lester, Dr. Owens, and Dr. Welch check every box. Plus, they're really nice people. Their passion to provide excellent dental care is reflected in everything from state-of-the-art equipment to professional, hard-working staff. Choose the professionals at Bear River Dental, serving patients of all ages. Call today to schedule an appointment.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. Time for our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast Recap, brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meet. Your final score on the Heritage Auto of Evanston scoreboard, it is Riverton 8, Evanston 0. The goals open up in the first minute. Maya Noseep with a goal in the first, and then Celia Mejorado with one in the third. Noseep gets a brace with her second goal in the fourth, and then Evanston's able to hold him quiet for a little while before Cami Paskett cashes in with her only goal in the 19th. Celia Mejorado gets her brace in the 22nd, and then in the 39th minute, right before halftime, Maya Noseep with her third goal, giving her the hat trick, and that's where she would end it with a hat trick. And then in the 42nd minute, Celia Mejorado with her hat trick in the 42nd, and then Savannah Morton ends the scoring in the 57th minute. Evanston struggled a little bit offensively. They weren't able to get the ball across midfield, and unless my memory is serving me incorrectly, I don't know if they got a shot off to challenge Elena Mejorado, the goalkeeper. Despite all that, there were some great plays made by Evanston on defense. Of course, there's the play by Evie Stahl. The one-on-one stop by Adelie May. So there are some good things to be happy about. Unfortunately, just couldn't come through and get the win here tonight. Also, another thing to remember, again, we mentioned it, you had 11 players out on the field and only 3 players dressed for this game over on the bench. So that means that really they only had 14 14 players to work with in this entire game, missing some big names such as Julia Barton, Celeste Ayala Gomez, and, of course, Kayla Renova. That's our Jimmy John's Freaky Fast recap brought to you by Jimmy John's on 113 Front Street in Evanston, where fast and fresh meat. When we come back, we'll have our Dr. McKay Franklin Precision Play of the Game on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live on mylocalradio.com, all part of the My Local Radio Sports Network.
Precision, the quality, condition, or fact of being exact and accurate.
Precision is important. Scoring the next point, making the perfect shot, getting the best score. And when you think of your dentist, you want precision to be the first word that comes to mind. That's why patients are so pleased with Dr. McKay Frankum. He provides precision family dentistry at reasonable prices to every patient. Dr. McKay Frankum, call today for an appointment.
Call Dr. McKay Frankum at 789-8910.
Ready has provided safety and excellence in industrial construction and support services since 1982. From insulation and scaffolding to paintings and coatings, our crews are standing by to assist with new construction, maintenance projects, facility shutdowns, and more. Contact us today to ensure your assets are protected and functional. Interested in joining our team? Visit ReadyUSA.com. We are ready.
We offer rebates on energy-saving products and equipment for our customers. For example, your home's heating and air conditioning system draws significant amount of electricity during certain times of the year. We offer cashback for heat pumps, which use energy-efficient technology to heat and cool your home. We also offer rebates on appliances and smart accessories like smart plugs and smart switches. Really, for anything that draws electricity in your home, we usually have some type of rebate to offer you. Visit wattsmarthomes.com today.
Welcome back to the Les Schwab Plain Stars broadcast booth. Time for our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. Call 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. And we're going to go with Evie Stahl. In the late second half, there is a screamer of a shot. It bounces off of the knees of Adelie May. Stahl is guarding that line and is able to turn it away and not give up the goal. So congratulations to Evie Stahl, the recipient of our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game. We're going to step aside. When we come back, we'll have our Pepsi Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer. That was our Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Play of the Game, brought to you by Dr. McKay Frankum Precision Dentistry for the whole family. 307-789-8910 for your appointment today. We'll be right back with the Player of the Game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages on a First Bank of Wyoming presentation of Red Devil Soccer live from Riverton on mylocalradio.com.
Western Wyoming Beverages has been proudly owned and operated in Wyoming for over 50 years, providing reliable service, friendly staff, and the nation's top beverage products, including Pepsi. We always strive to be the premier business partner for our customers. Western Wyoming Beverages services Rock Springs, Green River, Jackson, Evanston, Kemmer, Pinedale, Wamsutter, Big Piney, Mountain View, and Lyman. Go Red Devils!
When you're looking for great deals on a vehicle, you'll find them at Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston. With 2 locations to serve you, let your adventure start here. Rocky Mountain Yeti in Evanston, legend driven.
The perfect mix of different ingredients can create the most delicious creation. Successful people have the ability to bring many different individuals together who work, collaborate, show kindness, use problem-solving skills, and include each individual's talents and gifts to create new inventions, compose beautiful music, and find ways to make the world a better place. At Uintah County School District Number 1, we work together every day to promote student success. Uintah County School District Number 1, Pathway to Excellence.
And we welcome you back to the Les Schwab Plains Tires broadcast booth to wrap things up. Your final score, it's Riverton 8, Evanston 0 in the girls' name. The game, the boys played to a draw with Riverton. So as of right now, they are still that number 6 spot, 1 point ahead of Riverton. Time for our Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi, and who is better tonight? We're going to give it to J.C. Bardsley. She tried to get some offense going late in the game. Unfortunately, just came up a little short. But besides that, she was great defensively and did a great job kind of guarding the defensive third. So J.C. Bardsley gets our Pepsi player of the game, brought to you by Western Wyoming Beverages. Everything's better with Pepsi. And that is going to do it for our broadcast here tonight from Riverton High School. Again, your final score in the boys' game, it's Riverton 2, Evanston 2, and in the girls' game, it is Riverton 8, Evanston 0. A big thank you to our producer back in the studio in downtown Evanston, Mr. Colton Bagley. Our web producer is Sean Hando. Our executive producer and owner is Val Cook. Our office manager is Kayleen Anderson. Our sales manager is Matt Petrie. Our sales associates are Julie Burley, Julie Nelson, Sarah Pay, and AJ Lamb. And on behalf of the rest of the staff at My Local Radio Sports Network, we have Voice of the Valley, Mr. Anthony Colasuno, Voice of the Rich Rebels in Utah, Mr. Aaron Poling, and Voice of the Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho. Don't worry, we do have an announcement to make soon about the Voice of the Westside Pirates. We'll have a new one. But Voice of the Preston Indians in Idaho, Mr. Dan Hubbard. I'm Elan Olliff saying we'll see you next time the ball flies, which will be right here on mylocalradio.com when Evanston Red Devil Soccer ends the regular season with a weekend road trip to Casper. Friday at Kelly Walsh, Saturday at Natrona County. Thank you guys so much. Have a great weekend and take care.
The proceeding has been a wholly owned production of mylocalradio.com and Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. No portion of which may be used or rebroadcast without the express written consent of Cook Brothers Broadcasting, LLC. Thank you for joining us for this sports presentation on mylocalradio.com.